Okay, I think I'm all set. There we go. I'll just do that. Yeah, anyway, I think I'm all set. I'm dumb and accidentally, well, this doesn't affect you, YouTube, but I'm dumb and I ended my stream on YouTube. Not YouTube, on Twitch. Because I fat-fingered the wrong button, I think. So, it's not a big deal. It's just one of those ones where it's like, I'm glad that it was caught before, I started doing stuff. Because it would have been kind of comical in the sense where it's like, the VOD is going, but the actual video, the stream itself, wasn't. Thankfully, got caught. It was one of those things where it was like, oh, I thought it was just my loading, my switching games screen was still up there or something. So, yeah. What was I gonna say? Well, anyway, shortening this, kind of getting back on track with all of it. We're gonna go and do a bit of Star Citizen. We're gonna go ahead and be jumping into our Polaris for a little bit. We might be switching over to an Idris, which one of the org mates has. So we might end up using the guns off of that thing. What else? Or we might be flying something else alongside it. I don't know. There's also been a bit of, comms confusion, so trying to also figure that out, but gonna go and worry about that in a little bit. For now, we're gonna go and join off of, Wildis here, and, get into the game. Okay. Oh, Cookie, I guess I should ask, this, but, are you planning to go and, where should I be looking for you to go and be typing? Like, in-game or in one of the, or in which Discord channel? Well, I mean, if I have an idea of where to look, then it does kind of help, increase the odds. Let's see, anyway, oh, I meant to drop that off back home. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I'll keep these on. That can go in there, that can go in there. That can go in. I guess those will go in too. Oh, wait, no, these I want to keep on me. Put that there. Let's see. Do I want to fly back with the whole Polaris? Or, yeah, because you're an Orison. Okay, so I don't think I want to fly back with the whole ship. I'll just use the Vulture. And just hope that this thing doesn't get lost in space. Oh, by the way, chat, I just realized something that, I've been meaning to mention it, but I just forgot about it until now. Been dealing with the other things. But, it seems like right now, oh, okay, what just happened there? It seems like that, the game is, I'm gonna call it bugged. Oh, I found a new feature. That's what I should say. And, that feature, well, actually, this is commercial, so I'll wait. In the meantime, Cookie, I'll start making my way towards Orison to pick you up. Thinking if I should switch to a smaller shuttle just so that we got that to board. No, actually, that's right. We can go to Bajani, and that's where we're going to regroup with them.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Alright, there we go.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Welcome back from the commercials. As I was about to say, I found a very interesting feature in this game, which is it only affects ships that use docking ports, as far as I'm aware. Or at the very minimum, or at bare minimum, it affects just the Polaris. Which is so far it seems rather consistently, if I dock up anywhere, then it removes the ability to land at a or to use bed logging. So, you know, I have to well, it just means that my Polaris can't park anywhere like that. It has to go ahead and it has to use landing pads and hangars like that. So it means next patch I'm probably going to be moving to New Babbage. Yeet! I didn't even realize that door was open until now. But, you know, at least we had a shuttle aboard for this sort of thing.
Quantum drive is now on.
Are we doing anything? Guess you just really needed your coffee. Yeah, this is really not a good place for me to kind of put Discord, which is the problem.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, anyway, I'm almost back to Orson's landing pads. I wonder if I can get this thing... I wonder if I can be cheeky and get this thing somewhere close to where you are. I don't think so, though. I think it's a no-fly zone. I'm still gonna try, though, because that's how because science. And I will still get some sort of warning. Maybe if I do that... Chat, apologies in advance if I miss something you say, but I'm trying to go ahead and, essentially compartmentalize, like, 3 different chats. Well, actually, I guess it's 2. Because it's like chat and also Discord. I'm trying to just get them both to fit on a small screen. So... trying to make it all work. It wasn't until seeing Cookie's name move that I never realized how far away the elevators are from the hangars. Oh, I know that's why, because she's over at the shopping district. Well, let's see if we can go over there. I mean, they showed it in a trailer where a carrot gone and pulled up here.
Warning, you are leaving
nope.
a safe zone.
Can't do that.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Now it looks like she's at the, yeah, now, wait. I think it's going the right way. Let's get our hangar. I might have to turn down the music too, because, don't know how it'll sound with the, well, we'll do that at when we have voice comms and people talking and all that. Well, Cookie, after you get off the tram, it should be pretty easy to find the elevators, and then I'll see if I can make my way towards you to go and help guide you. Huh. Looks like the paint's taken some wear and tear. That's neat. Wrong thing. But yeah, if you can find your way to the elevators that lead to the hangars, you should be able to just access my hangar. What is it? I'm going the wrong way. Also, by the way, Cookie, with the way I have Discord set up, I can't see anything in the picture, so it will take time for me to go ahead and be able to do stuff with that. Like, I only just thought of it because, you know, you sent one earlier. Okay, good. I do see the number for my Polaris. Okay, good. So it's still floating out there. Okay. Oh, I can just wait in the elevator. You're right there. Fantastic. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. You did make it in. Oh, and you don't have any gear. Okay, well, we can go ahead and, I can gear you up, in the hangar. Freaking resets? Yeah, I know. They're so frustrating. Well, actually, I guess they're not as frustrating these days, but only because I have it, like, pre-saved. Anyway, I'm gonna grab the gear from the other end of the, hangar. Because, that's where the ship is, and also the box that I can go ahead and put them into for you to use is also at that end. So, gotta run a marathon. Oh, okay, that's the armor I'm wearing. Okay. Yeah, okay, then I got a big backpack. I should be able to throw a lot of stuff into it. Yeah, if you want, over there you'll see the Pisces. Well, actually, I guess you can... Probably not, since it seems like you just kind of are chilling over at that end of the hangar. Okay, first things first. Put this back in here. Oh, you're probably gonna need a weapon as well. We'll worry about that second. We'll go and get the armor for you first. You already got an undersuit. We're gonna give you a cooler helmet. Oh, you know, we can give you the Hurston armor. Cause that looks cool and it's easy and it'll fit in my bag. I think. And I think I got like 3 sets of it, so that'll be easier to find. Apparently I have 6 of the helmets, so don't know why I have that many, but cool. Yeah, okay. Grab that. Grab that. Legs. That one. Even though the backpack should fit inside of my backpack, it won't let me put a backpack in a backpack, so I'll grab that last so that I can put it in my hands. And a primary weapon. What is that? A shotgun? Oh, right, I can't see the in-game chat right now. Probably just end up giving you a P4. Actually, I can... Oh, okay, I can't put that in my bag right now. Oh, the bag is full. I can't put that in the bag right now. Okay, never mind. Let's go back to the backpack then. Carry. There we go. What happened to your armor? It's probably in your inventory. Or planetary inventory. You can access this in here. Some of the consoles that are up against the wall. Oh, you said you were raiding you had armor. Well, whatever. If you want this armor that I'm throwing in here, then you can go and take it. If not, no big deal. It's not like it makes any difference to me. It goes back to my inventory. Or it doesn't, and I don't care. I think I need to move that chair, though. Just because it does make accessing this bag a little tricky, but that's not a big deal. Oh yeah, you got the armor just put in there for you. Well, there's a backpack in there, so you can take that at the very least. I'll get you a gun, too. Because I don't know if you'll need it, but they did mention something about having, away teams, so I would suspect that there is going to be some on-foot combat. So, you know, better to have a weapon and not need it than the other way around. Hang on, wait, I'm just gonna go and try. Oh, right, Discord's over here now. When was the event starting at? 3:30. Oh, so we got an hour before there's, things start kick off. That's the wrong channel. Okay, there we go. primaries. We're just gonna go with the P4. I can go and slap some stuff on it though, so that'll make it more fun. Go with this one. It has a fun skin. Attachments. It's not the right suppressor. This is the smaller group. Laser pointers, that one. I don't know why, but only the red ones seem to work. Wait, it took off the laser... Huh? Put it back on. There. The scope. It's one of the fun ones. This one. That'll do. Anything else? Or a different scope I'd want to put on it? No, those are the same ones. Okay. That'll do then. If I thought about it, I would have gone and parked this thing closer to that, just so it's less of a run. By the way, you have your flashlight on, so if you press T, you can toggle that on and off. Okay, that's the gun. Boop. Alright, that's in the the box now. And since you're walking, the mouse wheel can adjust the speed. You know, so if you want to run or walk. I do like that they have that, though. Unflags? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, UN flags. Nah, that's just the color of, what you call it, the Crusader security colors, just white and blue. But also, they're my go-to colors, so that's kind of why it's also my favorite armor. I've just been having fun mixing up the arms. Alright, time for us to board the ship and then board the bigger ship. Yeah, I didn't think about this until now, but I don't have any ammo for a P4, so I can't really give you extra ammo. But the good thing about the P4 is it is very commonly used, so in the event that you do need ammo, you can pick it up either from a bad guy or what you call it? I'm sure somebody else in the team has stuff. Did you put the assault rifle in your backpack, or did you not collect it from the box? Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Teddy Bear Senpai. And also, welcome to the stream. We're just starting off in Star Citizen with, the Star Citizen half of the stream. Because we already did Helldivers, and then I was dumb and I actually, ended the stream. But thankfully we caught, it was caught before, I started doing anything. Right now we're gearing up my friend Cookie here, so that they can be ready for doing things. And we got about an hour to kill before we regroup with the DropBears. I still don't see the P4 I gave you. Because, yeah, if it's equipped to the outside of the backpack, then when you die, it will respawn with you right now. But if anything inside of the backpack, that will be lost upon death. Unless you're inside of the no-fire zones, like here at the town. That's a picture. Okay, give me a second. I gotta... Okay, yeah, it's in your bag. So, yeah, if you... Well, it's in... If you're... Blah, 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 blah. So, while you have your inventory open, if you double-click on the weapon, it'll equip it to your backpack. So, yeah, it's like... I'd say press I, but you're already in the inventory, and then it's like, you just double-click the gun, or you can drag and drop it onto your backpack. Click it 100 times, it isn't going anywhere. Oh, great. So, thanks, lag. Maybe the lag will get better once we're away from, Orison. But anyway, I hope you're having a good weekend, Teddy Bear Senpai. You might want to go back towards where the bed is and sit down on that. Because, you know, I mean, the game gets kind of wonky with the whole speed things and not being like Star Wars where the ships just have the gravity, G-forces don't exist. This game does them, and it's sort of, it's more frustrating than anything else.
Launch complete.
That's fine, I don't use that bed. Okay, next thing's, we gotta do. There's home.
Shield system offline.
Doing good, just thinking about how to make money. In real life or Star Citizen? Wait, that's right, our ship is within the system. That should be it. In Star Citizen? Well, then I can help a little bit. But not a whole lot. Usually it's just, do what's fun. Like, as of late, I've been living off my Polaris, and, I've been using it to do some light bounty hunting. And then, using this, which has been in its hangar, to just kind of scrape the hulls off, you know, just kind of munch on ships. It's been making decent money. Girly eye realtor. Oh, okay. Joke's on you, my bed's covered in Lego. So all you've done is lie down on Lego. Yeet!
Quantum drive is now on.
Did it jump us to... I think it did. Yeah, it's... How is it that I designate the ship that I want to go to as the target, yet it still jumps to the wrong thing? Classic Star Citizen. Oh, no, he's so mad if it decided that that's what makes us, What is that? Oh, did I just park it next to a mining base and not even realize it? How about that? You're kidding me, the game crashed out because of a jump? Well, when you go and log back in, you should log back in on the ship, wherever I am, so... You should be, fine-ish. But yeah, really, that's kind of all you gotta do with Star Citizen, is you just gotta make sure that you find the fun at, what is the most fun for you to, Oh, it unfroze? Oh, awesome. Maybe you are the Legos? Ah, I hadn't even considered that. Little Lego dude. But, yeah, that's kind of what you gotta do. Like, the other thing I'll do is I'll just, I've been operating around, New Babbage and, AirCorp. Because there's also the, what you call it? The 890 jump missions around there. Not only do they pay good, but they're also quite a bit of fun. I don't think you get anything, I don't think they give you any extra for doing the, oh, what's the thing called? The transmission.
Landing gear down.
Because I finished it once, but it was, like, in that area where it's like, I didn't really notice a difference in how much I earned.
Landing complete.
Oh, okay, I'm a little too far over. That's why we're sitting wonky. Is that good? I think so. I think it's caught on the barriers that are invisible. Is that going to be fine for the ramp, though? That should be better. Alright, engine's off, and we can exit the ship now. Open door. Yeah, you might have to do a bit of squeezing to get by the chair. Otherwise, yeah, you can just exit out the back. Oh, freeze frame. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any advice on, or anything which I can really offer to help with the, whole, well, the freeze frame there was also for both of us. You glitched out of the ship, clicked climb down ladder, and ended up on the hangar floor. Well, that's one way to get out of the ship. Oh, before, what you call it? Well, you're going the right way, but you want to start making your way towards me. Because, we can set your spawn aboard the Polaris, just so that I, you know, in the event that something happens, you can go, you'll just respawn here instead of all the way back at Orson. And then we'll have to do this again once we, transfer over to the Idris, if, we're serving aboard that. So any one of the 4 beds in here, just pick any one of them, and you can either do it from the console next to the bed or by lying down on the bed. Actually, I'm going to lie down on the bed too, because... But... Yeah, then from the console, you just can click on regeneration and say, you know, set spawn on it. Mine's already set here, so I can't do that. But... yeah. And I'll give you a little tour of the ships, just so that it's like, if we are using the Polaris for combat, then at least you'll have some idea of where to go. Get transferred any node. Oh, okay, cool. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. So yeah, as you can see, you now know where the hangar is, because that's how you didn't get the whiff. Yeah, isn't it that the only area which I know that song from is like the Hotel Transylvania movies. But yeah, so from there, you know where the hangar is. There's supposed to be a mini map in like the top left corner to help you get around, but it's fickle. Thankfully, there's like the big square hallway that goes around the hangar. One of the easiest ways you can find your way back to the med bay is there's this blue line on the ground. That tells you you're heading towards the med bay. There's a mini-map for you and this ship layout already. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just cut to the chase and where it's like, yeah, if you got the mini-map and you know your way around here, chances are you're probably going to be using one of the turrets here, which the doors are marked by the red lights. Don't lock. Well, I only was locking it because we had ports, but I don't think I need to do that anymore. So yeah, you know what you call it. I learned it's like these doors here with the red lights around them. Those are the turrets that you want to go to. And yeah, that's that. And if you wanted for some reason to use the turret that's at on the underbelly, then that's here there. If you want to try flying this thing, then, you know what you call it. We're in the middle of space where you can't hit anything. So, you know, you can definitely do that.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Why is there a red mark on it? I'm guessing it's because I can't jump to that. That's what I'm guessing. Well, I guess I should pick out some missions to do. Well, first things first, take the priority one, because that's just a free background one that just kind of happens. Oh, I can share it out. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Since we got you on board as a gunner, we can go ahead and do the bigger paying one. Alright, so I'm going to share that one out. This is the mission we're actually going to be doing. Buto Keplinger. Yeah, it sounds like you use them pretty much all of your RAM. Alright, well anyway, probably want to start making your way towards one of the turrets. Using half of it? Oh, okay. That's not the worst, but that is like one of those, well...
Shields are off.
Yeah, my old PC used to have DDR4, but when I was doing upgrades for this one, I accidentally bought the, oh, okay, well, helps that that's on. But when I was buying the new motherboard, I actually picked the wrong one, because they had one that was DDR4 and DDR5. And because I just kind of, like, had everything already settled in, it was like, you know what, I'm just going to buy DDR5 RAM and just get it over with. So now I got DDR5. I don't think it made much of an improvement over 4, but I got it now, and it's like, okay, whatever. Alright, yeah, Cookie, you're gonna want to get to a turret, because we're about to get into space pew-pew fighting. Well, the difference between 3 and 4 yeah, I don't know what the difference is between 4 and 5, even.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive shields
Press and hold Y. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's kind of how you get in and out of all the seats in this game. There might be somewhere, I guess, what you call it, the one that was in my hangar, I guess, has a different button, so that's neat. I didn't realize that. But yeah, it's also how you get in and out of ship seats, too, for, like, controlling them. I should have bought, like, a Fury or something, so that's how you could have practiced flying with that. Oh, well. I guess we could stop at, like a mining facility, since I got the little pads, and I could go and summon something small there to bring aboard this. We haven't had, oh, actually, maybe what we should do is, oh, but, which one is Bajani over? Is that ArcCorp? I think so. Alright, maybe what we'll do is we'll go to ArcCorp after this mission. We'll go and touch down at ArcCorp itself, and I'll go and claim one of the smaller ships, so that we can, play around with that. Now I'm not sure which turret you went to. Oh, you went for the big one underneath. Yeah, like I said, I would have recommended the ones that are up on top, but that's because it's easy to keep targets in their line of fire, and also they actually are more powerful. Despite that being the bigger gun, as it's been discovered, they kind of suck because they're ballistics. Quasar. Oh, okay, you know which turret you're talking about. But yeah, short versioning it, the reason why they suck is because, in most situations, you're firing through the shield, so you lose a third of the firepower. Is it a third or a half? I think it's you lose, yeah, a third of the firepower there, so just simplifying it for the sake of this, it's like each round does like 3,000 or 6,000 damage. So cut that by a third. So now you're doing like 4,000. Then, depending on the ship you're firing on, you lose another half of what remains. And also, those guns cost ammunition to replace, or those cannons, it costs money to replace the ammo in them. So it's like triple negatives on it, and it's like there's no value to them. Oh, those cannons suck for sure, but this ship itself is ridiculously tanky. The good thing, though, is at least they're making it so that those cannons will be pilot-controlled. So, to some extent, at least I got something I can fire other than missiles. Well, we're probably not going to go for the main objective first, because I'm just kind of looking at what's around. So maybe if... Oh, that's just a Starfarer, so then where's the, Oh, it's like 2 luxury ships and a Starfarer. Doesn't really matter which one we go for. Yeah, now I don't know which turret you're in. Well, I hear a potato, but you're very quiet, so I'm gonna have to adjust my Discord sounds.
Shields damaged.
But we're in this one, I think is what you were asking. Because, just me trying to get everything together, and it's like, yeah, okay, well, this is where we've ended for now, wound up for now. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go for the Starfare, because I can get that off our nose. Can I mark it? Yeah, it's the one that's V2 9600 BT. I hate their stupid marking system because it's like, I don't understand how it, well, I hate that I don't know how their marking system works. Because it's like, I have it bound, but it decides what I mark, not what I want to mark. Because apparently it's decided number one is the, is the bounty itself. You know what, it looks like you're shooting at that, so that'll work for me. It is the bounty after all, so it makes the most sense. You're on top left? Oh, okay. Yeah, right off our nose is I believe you accept. I hope you accepted the mission, but if you did, then the one that's more or less off our nose is what we're going after.
Shields damaged.
Whatever you're shooting at is good enough for me. Alright, so it looks like you're going after the 600i thing, so I'll try to keep that in your line of fire. Man, it was so much easier when they didn't do the stupid you can't see the person's name thing and you just get a ship license plate. Because at least then I could be like, you're going after Bobby Fletcher. Oh, looks like you almost got his shields down. That's good. Oh, you got his shields down. That's awesome. He's gonna hit those rocks? Oh, I'm so excited. I was hoping he'd hit the rocks. Oh, potato left. I don't blame him. We are kind of in that area where it's like, I can't hear him. Oh, okay, we got a party invite from, Alright, Cook, you're gonna want to accept it when it comes to you. So, you know, just kind of keep an eye on the top of your screen where it says, party invite thing. It also means we probably have to join the other Discord soon. Dr. 4244, well played. Do the cannons run out of pew-pews? Oh, that's right, we're not in a party chat, so I can't, that's not working for me right now. I'm gonna have to just let the ship float for a second while I go ahead and,
Shields damaged.
so I don't know if they sent you an invite or not.
Shields damaged.
Let me have the ship level out for a second here. Yeah, we're gonna need to switch over to to the DropBears Discord. Which I think you already got the invite for that, so they should be able to drag and drop you into the right one. You should just join whichever voice channel you can get into. But I'll swap over after you do, just in case. Oh, okay, you already did. I'm just talking to myself.
Yeah, well, if you take off the bottom turret as well, the guns off the bottom turret, or you disable them, the capacitors go up to 250 inch. Oh. Oh, yeah. So if you're soloing, you've got like tons of fire.
Hello. Hello. I gotta still turn up Discord things. I'm gonna just point the ship so it doesn't fly into a rock. Okay, well, that's at 200%. Alright, so then I guess I need to I guess I gotta,
What's that?
Shields damaged.
Wait. Wasn't it already in the Discord?
Maybe no.
oh man, I'm got everything kerfuffled.
Check and see if I can fit one.
I don't see Cookie in any of the things in here. Did she join the Discord? No.
I think Cookie's sitting in the lobby chat.
Is she?
Or do they not have permission to get down?
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere in this Discord.
Who it is. We have to claim this ship. I've got like blown up pieces of another ship stuck in my hull.
Shields damaged.
Means that when I try and log out, it says I have an unknown ship in my ship.
Yeah, I had that problem with me just when that guy tried to break in and I reversed over him.
Yeah, so you've had a bit of it's alright, I'll do that when I get to our cop.
Anything I can do with the volume mixer?
Have to take everything out of the ship and claim it.
No. Ugh, that's the wrong thing.
Shields damaged.
Here we go.
Is that yours, Raptor?
What about me?
It's like something to do with you,
Yep. She's my friend.
then.
Yep, one of the oldest ones.
Oh, nice.
If not, yeah, well. Oh, hi, you. Yep. From back in the days when the internet was dial-up and you just had to hear the noises. Oh, okay, you're on the rear turret. Hey, why don't you give me party lead so I can, invite Cookie?
Oh, he didn't invite us.
I thought you invited. Is it wrong?
Can I get an invite as well, please?
Oh, you're on the butt gun, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of flying backwards just because, shields are down back there. Those guns are also smaller and unupgraded, so they don't have as much kick as the top turrets.
Shields damaged.
Alright, there we go. Shields are recovering. Let's see if I'm... Oh, I'm not party lead yet.
I've sent Cookie several party invites.
Oh, okay. Right, Cookie's new to the game, so, yeah, Cookie, when you see it at the top of the screen, then there's, like, the brackets you can press to either accept or decline. Don't know if those have showed up, because, I mean, the game's weird, and sometimes they just don't show up.
Yeah, if I've had any invites sent to me, I haven't seen them either.
Shields damaged.
There it is. Where that one?
If you can, shoot the, well, you don't know what anything's names are yet. Well, the ship in front of us, off our nose that we're right behind, that's an 890 jump. So, shoot that. It's another big ship like us. Alright, now I can do the send you a party invite. Alright, Cookie, I'm sending you a party invite, so be ready to accept that. Alright, there we go. Cookie's now in the party. Alright, who should I give party lead back to?
Big boss.
Shields damaged.
Who's big boss? I don't know.
He's the one right below you, PC.
Okay. Make group leader. Oh, you're shooting at something off on this side. Is there a better way to mark the target? Because it's like every time I go ahead and use that pin target thing, it seems to just pin something at random in front of me. Or nothing at all.
Never tried using it.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's like I've been trying to use it since they made it so that I can't just say, hey, attack Billy Bob Thornton or whatever. You know, and it makes it so much more difficult to give gunners their target. I'm gonna try to keep you on that target, Cookie, because it looks like you're going after Dr. 20, I'm just gonna shorthand its designation to Doctor. So yeah, just keep focused on that one. Don't change targets off of it. Now you can destroy it.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Oh, I just realized I don't have OBS on screen, so I don't see what chat is saying anything. I'm sorry, chat, if you're saying stuff and I don't see it. It is. I believe there's a Corsair, a Starfarer, that 600i, and an 890 jump out here. Yeah, usually they don't seem to... Well, even when I do these big missions, they're usually not in that big of ships. So I was thinking, oh yeah, it'll be a fun one. It'll be a couple small ships, like there'll be one or two things that the point defenses can take out. And then there'll be them, like the one or two big ships, like a Caterpillar, that will be dumb to shoot up. Is only two of the guns firing? No, they're all firing. Okay, good.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Hang on, I'm rolling to get it back and get him back in your line of fire. There he is.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Right, I think I got a second here where I can try to, fix out my setup. There we go. Oh, Potato, I just saw the thing where you said you joined the Bears because of the thing. Okay. Well, if we can, we're gonna try to finish this bounty, and then we'll go ahead and regroup with you guys, but... Yeah, as I've come to learn, if you go ahead and use docking ports at stations and stuff, it seems to break bed logging. So I'm gonna have to fly down to ArcCorp and then get a smaller ship to fly up to meet you guys. Oh yeah, sure, that'll work. Yeah, you don't have to sit there for it right now. We're still circling repeatedly because of all the ships that are around. Oh, that's the wrong one, Cookie. There you go. You're on the right one again. You switched before I even got to say anything. She's getting better. I've never been so proud. Why is the ship not taking any damage? Alright, screw that. Oh, it's too close for me to fire missiles. There we go, there's some hits. Maybe... Oh, okay, no, I think it's just the paper doll that I see is not updating right. Because now it went from being I'm perfectly fine to now I'm dying. I don't know which mode you're using right now, Cookie, but I know there's a mode that basically makes it so that you put the target in like you don't have to aim as hard. I don't know which one you're using or not, but if you press G, you can switch between the different modes. Because yeah, one of them is like you have to aim it like you do in kind of War Thunder style, where it's like you have to actually aim, and then there's the lazier version where it's like it will just say put the crosshairs on the target and it will do the leading for you. I don't know which one you're using, but just so that you know.
Shields damaged.
Alright, I got my free... Huh? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you're right in here. You see her? Yep. Over jump through tomorrow together.
Radar
Guess
contact.
what's the name? That's no.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, basically, there's a lot of us that haven't done
Yep.
that. So we're just going to be looking for. So it's not. I'm not making it some rigid structure thing that we're going to stick to, because I think that leads to some frustration.
Uh-oh, did Cookie disconnect?
And I know Chappie's taken his Idris, so, and that's got a few ships loaded in it. And so I am bringing my...
Okay, since you rejoined. Okay, you must have reconnected.
Asgard. I'm bringing an Asgard.
Shields damaged.
Ground troops.
So what I was thinking, what might be a good idea is anyone who's going to be crewing the Idris or even just spending time on the Idris, I might give a quick tour before we kick off, just so people don't get lost. After that we'll get Jargo just to lead the way. In fact, it might be quite handy, Jargo, for you to when we go through the jump gate, for you to go in front of me, because it actually would help a lot for me to see what I'm doing.
Yep.
Navigating the jump point. The Idris is a big boy and it's quite tricky to make it through.
Yeah, so we'll do that, and we will hopefully all arrive together. If we have some late couples, whatever, they can just meet us in quite a I don't know if the Idris ends up filling me in, Asgard's filling me in.
Well, we're also going to have multiple fighters that can be manned. So I've got a super one, and I think we've got 2 other Scorpions. Scorpions is coming in as well. And I've also got a couple of small fighters that can be crammed into the side.
So yeah, the gameplay's going to be mostly around Idris and Asgard. Any strips that fit inside of those
I was gonna bring my Scorpius, but it sounded like the hangar was already pretty full.
we might do some ground ops, we might do some asteroid base with a station. We'll probably be doing some space combat.
Question just does jump need to be dragged from the base?
Yep.
Cookie, is your computer already unfroze yet, or? Oh no, now my. Okay, we're fine. Or are you still waiting for it to unfreeze?
Who are you talking to?
I think she's in contact.
Oh, did she like fully disconnect then?
I think so.
Oh dear. Because I saw her say that she left my ship and then rejoined it. Maybe her computer imploded. Or sharks ate her internet. Well, you know, I'm gonna back out from this one and I'm gonna start making my way towards our corp then.
Shields damaged.
Oh, there's the marker I'm looking for.
Is there a party to it?
There is, but you're not invited.
Party.
Shields are off. Bottom drive is now on.
I think the AVOC boys are in there. Do you want me to jump in there and say, come across? I did type.
Check fire.
Yeah, tell them to come across, we just drag them down to comps.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Just really
Alright, I'm on my way to our corp. Yeah, that's what it is for me with all you guys over at our corp. Well, she just disappeared from the party. I'm still waiting to get a reply from her. I figure the worst case scenario is we have to go ahead and take a shuttle back to pick her up.
Yeah, they're jumping in now, so just keep an eye on it to drag them down.
Will do.
I have an article in the flight deck of the Idris for short distance crew collecting, and I've also got a Pisces in there in case we have to jump somewhere to get somebody.
Sweet.
We've got 2 in lobby, boys.
Hey,
Hello. Hello.
Hooray.
Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, my darkness, my old friend.
Nice to be over the other side of. Oh, there he is.
The dark side.
You know.
Suppose I better get into your server, eh?
Yeah. So you can join on Jark or myself. I think I'm in Chappie's server, and that's where the Idris is.
There's one self-destruct.
Back
Space.
I don't think you can do it in Armistice the same.
You can inside of your own hangar.
Why are we trying to explode our ship?
Because mine's broken, so I'm trying to get new.
Wow.
That's not going to work, so I think I'm just going to abandon
For some unknown reason, I'm only friends with Beast on here.
That's not good.
Yeah, we'll have to change that quickly, right?
Hero's gonna jump in.
Presume I can join on you, Beast.
Yeah, mate. I'm in the right server. Oh, I'm carding in. Oh, shit, wrong button.
That's so cool.
I'll make you a lead beast, you can drop the lads.
Java needs another party invite. She missed that one.
Is it?
One job.
Java.
Wait. Oh,
I like the beast to pass it back.
no one puts me in charge. No.
I did it very hesitantly.
Well,
Well, I'm not sure what happened to Cookie. I think her internet might have been eaten by sharks. Cause I'm just kind of keep glancing over at Discord, and she keeps switching between like away and on a mobile device. So it's like I don't know what's going on there or not. But hopefully she's able to rejoin. Like I'm not entirely sure what'll happen if I store the ship with her on board of it. It might kick. Well, I figure it's either going to kick her into ArcCorp here at Area 18, or we'll have to go back to Crusader to pick her up when she's back in. So I figure we'll kind of dawdle a little bit aboard my St. Hewlett here. And hopefully that gets her back in, but at some point it's like, yeah, I figure after a minute or two it's like, I don't know.
What one? What?
No, Java beam.
Did that work?
it did. Majesty on board.
Job.
They grew up so fast.
I know, right?
So what are we going to do? What are we going to?
We'll go to Chappie.
Chappie?
Yeah. I've just spawned the Idris. It's at docking port 2.
I can have one turret gun. But you'll probably take everyone in the Idris anyway.
Yeah, if it wasn't an Idris, I'd probably bring my Polaris just because I like it.
As you enter the Idris, turn left, and then go down the hallway until you see the sign for control room. And go into control room and head down the stairs.
Shields are
We'll all muster on the flight deck.
Copy. Flight deck. Set spawn point first.
I'll do a quick tour of the ship for those who are not familiar with the Idris, and so try and help people not get lost. And during the tour, we'll set spawn point.
Yeah, copy that. I might just stand guard on the entrance point then, because I've had the tour.
Just a couple of buckos. If anyone's in Area 18 and near right, there'll be a constellation leaving rotators hangar.
Copy that.
Yes.
I'm about to touch down. I'm just looking for my hangar.
Is Java been in our server?
Yes. Maybe. We're like in the game server.
Yeah.
Valid question. Yes, I see the cow head now. Standing right in front of it.
And is it Java in game? Java been in game?
Yes. I think it's Java_bean.
Come on, game, let me land.
You might not be able to go down that far though.
There's an action Java.
If you give me lead, I can do it and then hand it back.
How do I
God, uninstall the game.
Go to party, find bars, and then break the code.
There we go.
It doesn't have the... Oh, it says I can remove it from rented beauty.
Both are great options.
Comms channel.
Yep.
Let's go.
It's not got a party choice.
No, you gotta go into the party and do it from the party.
Yeah, so if you left click on party, and then on your right hand side you see who's in the party, the members.
leaving
Yeah, go down and then right click on and
There's a wheelchair here, should we bring that?
Yes.
Is that for me? Was you fucker?
Yeah. Yeah, it's for you.
This fucking guy.
There's a Zimmer frame. Will that be better?
Have you got glasses for me too?
No, I lost all my glasses in the patch. Let's get it. I had like 6 pairs.
Is that monocle? That might still work well.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I've got a monocle.
Exactly. That'll match its age, you know?
Needs white ones.
Oh man, Chad, I got so excited because I saw the turret returning to his default position. I thought maybe Cookie was back. I should like double check though, just like wander back into the ship, like who knows, maybe because I did kick her from the party, so you never know.
There you go. Fuck yeah.
I was going to say you're not, and let's see what happens.
Landing.
Always get the simple kid to run the fucking.
Right. Is that the gear you're bringing, Joe? That's fine. It's got lots of stuff.
I literally just woke up like this.
Yep, fine. Let's go to Potato's hangar. Get you over there.
Catch a ride.
Is there anybody else at Virginia Point that's still yet to get on board the Idris?
Beast. Oh, is Beast going his own way?
No, I'm gonna jump on the Idris. I'm on my way. I've just got to get out of me.
Should have grabbed my arrow first, shouldn't I?
I'll be joining the potato bus shortly. I'm just making one last check to see if maybe Cookie's rejoined, but I think it still has her in my turret.
Docking port 1 or 2? Sorry.
2.
Docking port 2.
Copy.
Do you guys want
Oh, wait.
more fighters on board the Idris, or do we stop?
We're stocked.
Oh, where's the point? Oh, actually, I guess I could bring a Fury aboard. That's tiny and would fit.
Yes.
Yeah, a Fury would fit. We've got room for a Fury.
Alright, I might go and grab a Fury for the fun of it. I can also shove that into the hangar bay of Potato's bus.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can, because I've done it. Because what you call? Remember that one time when we went to the relay? Someone blew up my Polaris. I was in the tiny Fury, and then we parked it inside, and we had to fly back using your Taurus.
Sure, we'll give it a shot and see what happens. It's the worst that can happen.
Exactly.
And chill grab.
Oh yeah, try not to be on any stairs or any lifts on this thing when you're in.
They're gonna tractor rifle? Yeah.
She tends to drop you out the ass of the hole.
Good to know.
Alright, don't be on stairs when ship is in motion.
Yeah. You want to be seated in a chair somewhere.
Same thing at a constellation.
Okay, is everybody else going to be coming via a ship, or do we still need to remain docked?
I think Royalty's the only one.
I'm gonna have to catch up with you.
I'm gonna get my arrow.
All right, we'll lift off.
Button her up. Muster downstairs for the 10-cent tour.
We'll do it once we get everyone else on board.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be a few minutes. I'm just gonna claim a Fury here. And then board Potato's battle bus, the potato bus, that's what I was calling it.
The spud bus.
Potato bus is coming and everyone is jumping for you. It's going into Sydney.
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
Okay, expedite that. 35 seconds.
No, I wish I could just play music through the constellation. That'd be great.
Your vehicle has been moved to
Hey,
a
store the Polaris.
Please visit us again.
I'm gonna see if maybe I can get a small hangar if I go back up to the main area.
Whoa.
It's not even hitting you. Where are you moving?
Over the other side.
Where did you get here?
She's gone fully offline.
There's lasers flying everywhere.
I've been consumed.
Asgard is ready. Yeah, better.
These lasers flying, but they don't have wings.
Nope,
You're bringing
that's
the
why I
ship,
can't move.
that's not gonna be
Yeah. Actually, at this point, it's probably faster for me to just run through the massive hangar.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So when on
Your
approach, I'm
vehicle
in
has
the...
please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's coming up now.
Got little flashy red rings on this HUD.
approach, and we'll take from the rear hangar.
Rear hangar open.
That's front hangar.
Is it?
Yep. For some reason,
From my elbow.
for some reason my Super Hornet is not in the hangar. That's concerning.
Bar collision? Not very super, is it?
See, what he's saying is there was room for my Scorpius.
Where did they being was?
Alright, Rolty, come through to the end, and park off to the left in front of my arrow.
Copy, copy.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
The fuck's the floor doing?
Oh, we're
Hey,
waiting.
guy went out?
Raz get to chip and start doing
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the doors to
Up
open.
in the middle of the room, just like opened up and swallowed stuff. I was like, huh?
Oh yeah, because I went open all.
Rear hangar closed. Hang on a sec. You on board?
Good choice. I have nothing to.
Yeah, I'm on my way to you now.
You just wait for Rolty
200
to land
meters.
first, just hold
Yeah,
there at
sorry.
the rear.
Oh, okay, that's okay. That's
Alright,
terrifying.
Thomas, you're clear to go to the end, over to the right. You can go a bit further. That should do.
Landing successful. Launch sequence complete. Landing successful.
Alright, am I fully in? Yep, I'm in. Engines are off.
Oh, yeah.
All on board?
Yeah, make sure you turn off your engines when you park.
Okay.
Where's my phone?
Oh, it's just the particle. Into the engine.
There it is. I don't see anything in Discord that I missed. Cookie saying something there. Yeah, I don't know what happened to her.
Scared.
Okay, are we waiting for anybody else to get on board the Idris?
Yes.
Is I think Raptor's coming in with her.
Yep, I'm bringing in a Fury.
That's the word.
Alright.
So
I'm bringing in a Scorpius.
I guess Jarvis gonna be in your Scopies.
Correct.
Cool. So I'm gonna drop those two off. Apogee. Long Raptor.
Yeah, you just need to get close and then open the hangar and I'll fly out. I am not going to try to fly out while you're in motion, though. Because, well, in theory, I should be able to. I don't think I want to risk it. And have to fly back from Orison.
Yeah, she'll be right.
I come aboard and some sport of interest.
Do you have your medical buggy in the back?
Yeah,
I mean, it's up to you, man. But whether you have to spawn on the Idris or in your ship.
stick with my ship for now, but it's okay.
First ground mission you can jump in. Set a sneaky spawn point and out the back door. So how was everyone's day?
Yeah, it's been good.
Good.
Anything exciting?
I spent some time prepping the Idris for this evening and almost lost it to the gravity well of Crusader. That was fun.
Oh, shit.
And it was only 3 hours until the event, so claiming would have been troublesome.
Uh-huh.
There you Raz.
Alright, engines are on.
Once you leave the pub, you'll land on the pad, so...
Did you want any more ships in here, chap? Or?
Alright, I am clear.
We've got one more Scorpius coming in. That'll probably be sufficient. At least then the pad won't be so crowded.
Okay. Seems like I can grab an F7A or something if you want.
I had a Super Hornet in here, but it seems to have disappeared. But I don't know if it's worth the effort of going and grabbing it.
Yeah, okay. No.
Raptor's about to come to Fury, eh?
Yep, I am a kilometer away.
Once you run approach.
Fury is off your nose. Off.
Right,
It's now behind you.
The bow gate open, please.
Okay, opening.
I'm just having a little fun flying around.
To jump out.
One crazy Raz coming in.
Fury is landing.
Take it slow, please.
Is there anyone in particular?
You come in between these two, the Arrow and the Scorpius.
Copy that.
And then and land in front of me.
Oh. Test firing.
That's a big gun.
Alright, who do I land in front of? Beast? No.
If you're firing the
Chappie, okay.
the big bow gun, that's ballistic. So it's limited ammo.
Yeah, just one shot. That was all.
Oh, it's on my screen. It's still going.
Okay.
Raptor, could you squeeze it in behind the Arrow in front of the Pisces?
Yep, I can do that.
Nice work, Razzie. Don't fucking scratch the paint, alright?
No promises.
She gets angry if you do, just quietly.
Yeah.
Very, very angry.
But I'll tell you what, if I scratch the paint, I'll do it with a missile.
Oh, Captain, my captain, can I be on one of those topside turrets tonight?
Yep.
Ooh, I would
we can
appreciate.
dole out stations during the tour or after the tour.
Oh, I think I'm not clear of the Pisces.
I'll move
Okay.
the Pisces back.
Oh no, I got room in front of me.
Tight there.
Yeah, you can drop there. Yep.
Alright, there you go.
Alright.
Alright, bow gate closed, please.
Okay, closing.
Alright. Should be right to... Is that everyone, chap? We're right to...
I think we're still waiting on Waz and Java.
Still on the way? Oh,
Yeah,
Waz.
yeah.
And Cookie if they
Still
rejoin.
exist. Waiting for the proceeds.
Waz, we're going to need you to come in via the rear door. Just let us know when you're there.
Yep.
It's not the
This
first
way,
time.
it's the way base locks.
At the very least, should be exciting. I haven't gotten to experience a Polaris in combat. Only the Taurid one.
Idris.
Yeah, Idris, whatever. I name's good.
Yeah, jump in the Aurora and let's go.
Can I get a party invite?
I would like to park my ship in the ship.
Who needs party?
Han Solo.
One sec.
Rotato, are you waiting to park?
I don't think it'll
Invite
fit.
sent.
Okay, just make
What?
sure you
Sure.
leave some room behind the gate
Yep.
for entry.
If you're okay.
Opening rear hangers.
I don't think we've got anyone ready to park just yet.
How many crew you're looking for, chap?
I like that it has wrong way written on it. Like on the back end here.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, I've got stations for about 10 people.
Is the Asgard
An
thing?
Asgard over here.
Chat, this hangar is huge. I mean, look at how big it is. I'm still in that area. It's like, yeah, I don't want one, but it is very fun to be aboard one and to crew one. But that's kind of as far as I think I'd ever want to go with this ship. And even at that, it's like I'm not super thrilled to be on a turret. That's kind of why I was like, oh, you know what, I'm going to sneak on a Fury just so that it's like if I don't enjoy turret gameplay, I can at least switch over and just hop in the Fury and try to jump out and fight in that. At least once.
Is there a medical version down here in the hangar?
Medical version of what?
Anything?
No, I've just got the med bay in the bow.
Okay. I just need to build up my energy and water.
I'm local if you want me to take you to the med bay.
Hi, I live here.
Yes, sir.
Beast, go down through this gate.
Yeah.
And up the stairs, and then
I'll follow Majesty. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just follow Majesty's lead.
If he takes me to the storeroom again.
Welcome to the medical facility. Drop your pants.
That's it. I don't call it a hazing for nothing.
Hey, Woz, how far out are you?
Just about to take off.
Search which way I'm...
Are you taking off from Virginia?
Correct.
Nice.
This way.
Oh my god, this is huge, isn't it?
Med bay. Yeah, forward. Sorry, I'm still getting used to it myself.
Yeah, thankfully they got the same blue line system that the Polaris has.
Yep.
So that does make it easier.
Ah, beautiful. Wow, look at this med bay. Wow.
This is where I'll live if I go aboard it.
100%.
Now, there's even like a little doctor's office.
Yeah, like the carry.
Yeah. Generation, transfer, confirm. Alright, there we go, that's set.
Okay. Yeah, this gives me Apollo hopes. But this is kind of how it's set out in the Apollo.
Yeah. I mean, this even gets a tier 1 on it. That's really cool. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it would just have a tier 2. So how about that? You can fix everything on this. Kind of gives me hope for the Galaxy as well when, you know, you get that module.
Okay.
Alright, once we have Woz landed here, we'll all muster down on the flight deck and we'll do a quick tour.
Sounds good.
The door appears to be closed.
Door's opening. Alright, take it slow, and I'll get you to park up the front here, just behind the other Scorpius, and as far over to the right as you dare.
They need to add in those airplane guidance sticks and all of that stuff now.
On the wrong way. I think so, huh?
However, can you deploy the turret to make it lower?
I may have turned us around.
I'll follow you because I thought you knew where you were going.
Oh, I thought I knew where I was going as well.
Got thick.
Those freaking doors. Alright, so this is the...
Alright, set it down there.
Yeah, okay. So they're coming up on the left-hand side here.
And then half the crew was lost inside of the ship.
No, it's not that one.
I was hoping you had the cool beans redeemed.
Found the way to the hangar. Over here, guys.
I reckon the easiest way to the hangar is in the cargo bay. There's a little elevator. So
You're
if
on
you
the port. You're on the port side. You want to be looking for the sign that says "Pilot Ready Room."
Yeah, where I am.
The hangar
It's
bay is in the...
stairs down.
Yeah, if you find your way to the cargo bay, just take the elevator down.
Yeah, copy that. I always navigated by these stairs, but clearly I fucked that up this time.
Hung, would you like a pickup?
Where are you guys?
We're up at Virginia at the moment.
I'm just about to get on the ship and head up.
No.
I forgot that this thing has the hangar control stuff.
Or if
So I
you want, I
could,
can pick you up from the pad.
Could say I could get a gunner.
Togs and Jade Faith, you guys coming down to the flight deck?
That's a hot seat. I like it, was. This fucking guy.
No need to jump up and down. We got fucking emotes, bro.
I don't know how to do them.
Uninstall again.
I can't be bothered to do them most of the time.
Says the weeb.
Yep. They aren't anime enough for me.
We don't have a dance emote
So you
anymore.
coming down to the flight deck?
We don't have the what emotes?
Dance.
Oh, yeah, those are my favorites.
Dancing.
Raz?
Yeah?
Are you coming down to the flight deck?
Oh yeah, sure. I was up here just enjoying the view.
Is there any objection to consuming alcohol during these sessions?
Better not be.
Only if you brought enough for all of us.
Someone can have my
So long
share.
as the
It'll
alcohol
take too long to get here.
doesn't hinder your ability to limit the shenanigans when flying vehicles on the flight deck.
Okay.
I put literal hours into setting this ship up, so please don't destroy it.
In that case, it's lucky I didn't bring my ship on board.
Alright,
So no,
ladies and gents,
the Ursa.
well, welcome aboard the Thresher.
Hooray!
That's what it'll be named, provided I manage to get that name when naming comes up, so we'll see. Name subject to change. So, we're on the flight deck. On either side of the flight deck, you can see a bunch of sliding doors. They each lead to hallways that lead up the length of the flight deck. They all go to the same place. Each of them, the ship's basically symmetrical. On this side, the stairs lead up to the control room. On the other side, they lead up to the pilot ready room, which is functionally useless at this time, but it's a through fare. So we'll head up to the control room.
Water. It is like drinking wet here.
There's some ladders here on either side of the ship. These ladders here lead down to the Argo Bay and the two lower turrets. We won't go down there because it's far too crowded for us to all fit down there. But if you look for the lower turret, it's down those ladders.
Is an Argo down there as well?
It's a bit challenging to park an Argo down there, but we can park one there if we have two people to do it. But we'll worry about that later. We'll go up to the control deck, or the control room. So, from the control room, they have there are these flight control stations. The main thing to note is that this is where you can open the front and back doors when you're not in the pilot seat. And it's preferable to use these stations to do that rather than the pilot seat, because at the pilot seat you have to open the entire ship, which is a bad idea. Also, we should only be opening the front and back doors if we absolutely have to, otherwise the ship should remain closed at all times to remove the temptation for infiltrators. Let's go on up the stairs.
Keep an eye on this guy.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind operating the doors.
Yeah, that'd be a cool job.
Yeah. Touch button, watch people do action stuff. Go touch button again, close doors, eat sandwich.
The front hangar's open. Does that need to be shut?
Fucking
Oh,
base.
Be shut.
I got it.
Sorry. I didn't realise it.
Yeah. Beast
Freaking monkey, you get a button in front of your face and straight away you push it.
Beast clicking buttons and he doesn't know how to operate them again.
Name a more iconic duo.
What the button do?
I guess I won't get that job.
So you'll notice that you've got signs at the top of the hallway that point to the most important rooms, or the rooms of note. So this one you can see here, control room. So if you're looking to get down to the hangar, the sign which says control room will get you to the stairs down there. On the opposite side of the ship, I believe it says pilot ready room. Let's head back this way.
Is this tour going to go past the mid base so we can set our spawns?
Yes, we're going there now.
Yeah.
This is the docking collar. That's what you normally were entering through via from the station.
East, no docking.
Yeah. Well, it's like like the Polaris, it has the blue line that leads towards the med bay. So that also helps.
This is not like
So those who have not set their spawn, set your spawn now.
I said, like the Polaris, the blue line leads to the med bay. Use your ears to do the listen.
I'm colorblind.
So
Oh, okay, I can't
front of
help you with
the ship
that.
now.
You're good.
If you're not sure where you are, remember the med bay is at the front and the briefing room is at the rear. So if you're not sure which side you are on, that's how you can tell.
Hold up, let me move that ship out. Wait, is the hung? Did you leave the shields on?
I think they are on, yeah.
Once you're done setting your spawn, come out this side of the hallway.
Just getting an anal drink. Top done.
Well, I went for the fancy one. I just went for a skin hydration.
Ooh, cabinet full of drugs.
So the big ballistic cannon is at the very tip of the ship. You get to it just past the med bay.
Ooh.
Is we not sure if Beast should have that much power.
We'll head on towards the back.
I want to see the tip of the ship.
Spit on it.
Actua!
Wow, that's a neat backpack you got there.
Shh, it's not real.
Oh, okay.
So here's pilot ready room. That's the other way down to the hangar.
Wait, that's where I need to hang out. I'm ready.
And you're a pilot.
To the bridge. There's two ways to get up the bridge. First one is the stairways either side of the ship. There's one side is for the brig, other side is for the armory.
I'm gonna lock Rob in the bridge.
Ooh,
This is
prig.
the main cargo bay. There are two cargo elevators in it which also lead down to the hangar.
Thank you, Beast.
That's how I've been cheating to get down there. When I get lost, I just find the cargo bay and get down on the lift.
Yeah.
This is the elevator. This also leads up to the bridge.
I'm just going to use my map.
But it's good to know if your map doesn't work.
And down here we've got the briefing room and the rear turret.
You have an 890 out front of you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Alright, so who's looking to man a turret?
Majesty.
Alright. Do you want to man the big ballistic or just one of the AA turrets?
One of the AA turrets. Someone
Okay,
new.
you could jump in the back turret. You can guard the flight deck from intruders.
No.
Now we'll take the stairway up to the bridge. There's two other turrets for people to man.
What's that 890 doing now? No?
Crickets.
Yeah.
So we've got Rolty in one of the turrets with one more turret over here for someone to take. So the turrets facing forward in that, so the turrets that are either side of the bridge, the one facing forward is ballistic cannon, the one facing to the rear is Galderines.
The turret closer to the hangar if we need to get out.
Oh wow, there's a lot of seats up here.
Yeah, those 4 seats at the back of the bridge are each for remote turrets.
Oh.
Who wants to pilot the Idris?
Not me.
I thought you did.
Well, I can do it, but if somebody else wants to do it, I'm cool with that as well.
I don't think anyone else wants to be responsible for crashing the hours of work.
Raptor's already in the pilot seat, so I guess
Yeah.
that's an answer.
No, I wanted to see what the view is like, but it's like, I don't really like the view out of it.
Now, Razzie, just
I'll
remember,
I'll crash it.
if you deadlog or something, I'm gonna shoot you in the face. So that we can fly the ship.
That's fair.
So the main thing is that the main turrets that need to be that I need to have manned are the ones either side
No,
of the bridge.
I don't want to fly.
So what I would consider skeleton crew would be one person on either side of the bridge. They can alternate between the front and rear turret. So we use the front turret for the big targets and the rear turret when we've got fighters. If we have additional people that want to man turrets, you can go down to the Argo Bay. There's 2 more down there.
The front turret is what I was up for.
Yep, you can go for the front turret if you want it.
Yeah,
Does the co-pilot do anything? Because I can be co-pilot.
I think it you can manage the power, which might be a pretty important thing actually.
Yeah, I can do that.
Seekers that.
That's fine.
Not sure.
What if me, Togs, Java and Jade do these 4 and then is that too much of a slog to get to our ships if we need to?
No, that should be fine. Who's tractoring a Heartseeker into the Idris?
It's me.
I'll be right back.
Fine, I'm making sure I don't crash into it.
Yeah, chat. I'll be right back, as I just said, but
Is that
be
cover
right back.
into land?
Actually, normally I would go and pause the recording,
anybody
but
else
in
need
this
to
case,
station
since those guys are
that?
talking,
It'd
I'll
be
let it keep going just in
It'd be
case
good
they
to
say
be
something funny.
seated once we
So,
start
Herb,
quantuming so you don't get spat out.
I'll just have a seat here for the minute if you want. I don't.
I'm on my way, Rotator, if you want to come.
You go down that hallway into that turret that's downstairs.
Fire gateway. Oh, yep.
Okay, I think we're good to get started. I guess we can head to Pyro. I'm just going to go and make sure I set my spawn.
Hey, that 890's still there. Whose 890 is that?
Not ours.
Not bar, is it?
No, I hope not. We're all dead. I've got PTSD.
I think if it was Byron, we'd already be dead.
Yeah, true.
You're right, bro.
Charco spitting facts.
So has everybody set their spawn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is someone firing on it, or are they firing at us?
Someone's firing at us.
Who?
It's the base. It's the base firing at us.
What'd you do?
Who?
We need to move.
Who locked it?
Yeah,
One
Move,
Raptor,
move,
you
move,
want to get moving?
Move. Who's in the pilot seat?
Whoever's on the bridge, get in the pilot seat, get moving.
Missile lock.
Where is? I can't see any.
Oh, almost lost back shields.
Well, I haven't gotten to take off just yet, chat, but... Because the ship came under fire, but at least I was the AFK in the right seat for that.
You missiles, I can't see them.
We're out of afterburners.
I think we're good now.
Just jump the pyro gateway.
Got that. Slotting route.
I alt-tabbed out and I was in the turret, so it started shooting.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. There's missiles coming.
It won't let me plot the route.
That's alright, I'll just jump to Waller to get us out of there.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I got you. I got you.
Okay, now I'll be right back.
Saving us, we're fucked.
Over, yeah, see us
Alright.
one.
That's a good start.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, I've just stopped us in space. Waiting for the pilot to take over.
Yeah, I'll take his vote.
Yep.
What's the ship status?
No.
It's got some extra air conditioning vents, but apart from that, fine.
Hope everyone's got their helmets on.
Well, it didn't do the back door or the front door in, so those are closed. That's always a good start.
Jarko, are you ready for us to start our pyro adventure?
I am currently at the gateway.
I am currently flying there.
As soon as you get here, line up, and I guess we'll make our way through. And then we're gonna take the first mission that sounds the coolest.
So anything headhunter? Gotcha.
I like the idea.
Oh, we're going headhunters, are we?
We have mutiny already.
Hell yeah.
The aim was to help the citizens, not to kill them.
Didn't take long.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Get some supplies.
Whoa! Potato has arrived.
I don't have any smoke bombs, but like the closest thing I have are like... Where are they?
Quantum travel initiated.
My god.
Mute is a functioning button.
Please and thank you.
Madge?
You pissing into some cups? What's happening?
I'm downstairs watching up while...
Gotcha.
Are we getting a shit? I don't know, was that?
Smoke bombs. Oh, that's the wrong one.
It's good to know that you thought that I was washing up.
Okay, back.
Cups.
Damn, you're insulting.
Thank you, thank you.
So those on turrets with energy weapons. If we increase the power to weapons, you have to turn your turret off and back on again before it receives the additional power.
Okay.
So it's a bit like Microsoft Windows. You've got to turn it on and off all the time.
Pretty much.
Weapon systems offline.
Also for the turret gunners, if this behaves similar to the turrets on the Polaris, if not all your guns fire, you can press G, and that can make it so that, and switching the modes will make them fall fire again.
My god, what are we opening?
Some sort of crisp.
I
think
Look, tomato.
The turrets on the Idris, the fire modes don't work. You have to have them basically have it set to all guns fire at once, because a staggered fire you just end up just firing one gun and not the other.
Does it not have an effect for the 3 of my full guns fire?
The station might have blown one off.
But it wasn't in target. No, I'll look into that.
Which turret?
Or it's staggered.
This turret called a Constellation Taurus.
Do you have one power?
Oh, right.
Yes. Some shields.
I've
Have you
never
tried
been.
resetting your power? And then doing it again?
Reset, turning it off.
No, just reset. Hold F8 to reset the power, and then push it back around again, see what happens. Or do you have it on staggered? Sometimes staggered breaks it too.
Oh no, that worked. That was like it worked.
This
Roger.
is exciting. I've never been to Pyro.
That's cool.
We are going. That's the whole fucking point.
There they was.
That's fucking going.
Hey, I can do all the power management from this thing.
Nice. I've got ballistics.
I can take all the power off of this gun.
I've got ballistics.
Jump point activating.
Ooh.
Not from this far away.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Point opening.
Oh wow.
Sphincter is open.
Yes. Go in the butt.
Let me know when you guys are ready to jump. Oh no, someone put me in.
Yeah, if you get too close, it's just like a yoink.
Well, I'm down.
Yeah, once you open the gate, that's it, you go in.
I didn't
Let's just
open
switch
it.
back to nav mode.
Someone else flew in front of me and
Hey, Adrian, welcome to the stream. Also, Tyra, I just realized I forgot to go and refund your points from earlier, so let me go and do that now before I forget again. Where is it? I can undeafen there.
Shields online.
Oh, we took our up.
Where are you,
Yeah, because we
Britain?
can't pick an enemy for either for this game, and you picked the bugs earlier for on our final mission for Helldivers.
Hotboxed fucking main hallway. So smoky in here.
Alright, there we go.
So to go through the tunnel, do you have to like go as though you're going to go into quant or something?
You've got to have your quantum drive spooled, and then
Drive
approach
up.
the gate, and then it has to like align, and then. you
By the way,
activate
let
gate.
me know how the audio quality is, like if Discord is too loud or not, because this is the first time I've gotten to use Discord since doing the audio changes, so I don't know if they're too loud or not, but I've had to turn the music way down so I could hear them. So that's extremely low too. So, yeah. Turning your phone because you didn't change his points. Ah, fair enough. Well, that's what the points are there for, to have fun, so... As long as you do using them like that, then they're using them right.
Beast is the virgin.
Yeah, I'm the virgin.
Alright. Just gonna try not to poke out the side.
Do it.
Otherwise it spits you out somewhere random.
Do
That's what I'm good at though, poking out.
Back it up the middle, bro.
Yeah.
Am I good to open this again?
Yeah, we're 2Ks away from you. 1.5. Oh, good jizz.
Oh, what was that? A soul
No, I
That
just
was
got
potatoes
that.
jizz.
Cheers.
Yeah, it is fine. Nice, that's good. Yeah, let me know at any point, because obviously different people talk at different levels, so I might have to even like go into Discord and adjust the audio levels there.
No, that's Schrodinger's jizz.
I've proved that quantum particles are in two places at the same time now.
Oh yeah, true. This is true. My bad.
Stranger's not giving me the calibration. Maybe Raptor, try jumping out of the seat.
Whoa, there's a ship above us going in.
Okay, so we have.
Got a
I'm
jump
in
drive,
seat CO8 now.
Right, the game just gave you the ship without a jump drive, and then you put everything in it.
I'm pretty sure you can't change the components. Too quick.
Hello. That would be kind of a typical.
Lowered them down to 5% with the air.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's like, oh, sorry, we haven't programmed this ship to be in pyro yet, so you can't leave.
Oh shit, we're going backwards.
Beep, 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 beep.
I
Alright,
think
so
she's
what have I
cold.
missed so far?
Oh man, you guys
Wait.
If you can turn into the pyro jump gate, you might have time.
So what we got? Terminus, Bloom, Monarchs, Fire.
Yeah, we're still on stand.
Ooh,
Yeah,
this
head
is
to
a
the
long turn. What does this
pyro
one do?
jump gate, Rochi.
Okay, easy. Do you want any particular
it's a
ships or should
camera.
I just come in with whatever I have? And I'll
Whatever
Something
you
small.
man a
Whatever
turret.
you want, mate. We've got plenty of turrets and stuff to man.
Oh my god.
I am looking at Jar Jar.
Do we need to realign maybe?
I wonder if
It's not
there's.
actually giving me
I can
any
see next
option to do
turrets or
anything.
not,
I've
but
got- I've
I don't
got
recall
the-
if I ever set
the
that up or
foreign
not.
drive spooled and it's just not responding to me approaching the gate at all.
I'm gonna have to take a look.
Is that somebody else?
We are past the gate already and someone else was jumping before we got there, so...
No,
I
someone
don't
else
know.
is going now. It's opening.
Yeah, someone's going in now. Oh, I think it's pulling us in now, isn't it?
No, I don't think it is.
No.
Have someone else pilot.
Do I need any
Try it.
FPS gear?
Power the ship down and then back up again.
Oh, turret mount. No, that's not what I
And
want.
then repower your.
Okay, I don't have anything there.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Does this do anything? Oh, it doesn't count it. Oh, because it's... No, this is the right one.
I've heard Bloom is nice.
Can you see the Can you see like the rings?
here we go, here we go.
I wanted to accept the inputs, though.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna see if I can find a solution.
Bobby.
Alright, hold on to your britches. Jumping in an Idris is fucking terrifying.
Whoa.
Not for me, I'm not flying.
Yeah. You say this is easy.
Whee! It's like a barrel.
What's your favourite angle of the ship, Sheppy? How do you want these screenshots to come in?
Yeah, I'm not talking right now.
Okay.
Focusing. That's cool.
Fucking sitting in the pilot seat.
Me?
The captain's chair. Best view in the place.
Oh, it's sick.
Don't cross
Do we
the street.
need any FPS gear or just rock up with that?
Whatever you want.
believe we'll get you tomorrow.
Yes.
Because we ain't coming back.
Nice to get the shark now.
Wow.
Oh, you guys are 30 Ks out from the hole.
Right, maybe into medium left.
Fucking hell, could they have made those holes any fucking smaller?
Yes, they could.
Oh, they're 100% good.
Those big ships can just like go through the pits.
So you guys are red.
Yeah.
That's probably me.
I put some KY jelly on the outside, chappy, so I've got it through.
Yeah, beast, look out the window.
Weapon systems online.
Whoa, what's another jump hole?
Did we get turned around?
As long as you guys aren't blind.
Very orange.
Goes from blue to orange.
We're getting sucked in!
Some sound louder than others. Is that what my audio quality? Yeah. Oh, ads.
Are you just waiting for it, Dodo?
I'm not sure where we're going, so I just went.
I was heading to Bloom.
Oh, cool.
Ah, okay.
I'd say just jump to Bloom because we're gonna be it's a long trip. Is everyone through yet?
Mm-hmm. It's only us and
We're
Brito.
through, but for some reason it keeps trying to suck us back in.
So you can jump to the station. It's right in front of you.
The gate's closed, so that might help.
Maybe that's doing it.
Put a cork in it.
I'll let you go.
Alright, where we going, Jagger?
Bloom. I've heard it's one of the nice.
It's very nice.
I think I have been there to some stuff, but I don't know if I've actually been into there.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
So, in case anyone didn't hear Majesty before, it's a good idea to stay away from the elevator and the stairs when the ship is in motion.
Roger.
Copy, stay on the stairs.
Throw beast down the stairs. Go.
Right, copy.
What happened? I slipped in the shower. Don't want to talk about it.
There's too much lube on the stairs.
Nelson does a skit about that where he's falling down the stairs.
Water.
Alright, so I'll meet you
It does
guys
like
in
drinking wet here.
Bloom directly then.
Copy.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, server FPS is pretty good.
Yeah, it's been pretty decent.
Oh, we're going to catch Potato and pass him on the trip.
Fucking hope so. You guys got a humongous distraction compared to me.
Not the
Fuck
size,
yeah.
man.
That's why I left early.
Oh my god,
Oh, shit.
we're about to
Didn't
pass
want the
him.
length, just check the girth.
Oh, we just jumped out of Compton for some reason.
Yeah, fucking nerds.
Gonna get back in my co-pilot
Shall
seat.
work.
He did the sabotage to us.
Yeah.
I laid out some banana peels, you know what I mean?
Yeah. He's got some new fangled ship that we don't know about with a quantum dampener.
You're in his pants.
Oh yeah.
Now.
It would be good an EMP mine you just laid on all the main loads.
Just waiting for quantum to cool down.
Nautilus can carry quantum dampening mines.
You fell right in my trap card.
Okay, looking at
Who's eating a pack of crisps?
Some noisy
Majesty. Sorry.
Ah, you're alright, mate. Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask.
Throw him out the earlock flavour.
I have a stronghold at Asteroid Base.
Your own voice.
Sounds a lot like getting out of the ship.
Sensitivity.
It's going to be this now.
Can I get us in, please?
There'd be no harm in having a couple of ground missions to do that the Idris can provide air cover for. But a big air target, a space target would also be pretty nice.
Thank you.
The Asteroid Base has turrets that need taken out.
And little ships that fly.
Yeah, the lasers will make sure work with that.
Yeah, there's a fair bit of stuff inside the Asteroid Base, but they've actually completed one that worked.
So what ship am I supposed to take that will have enough fuel to get to you guys?
It's a bounty hunting, but we could also just go planetside and see.
If you've got
Alright, I forgot I have to go and had to answer a question from earlier. Some sound louder than others, if that's what you mean. Yeah, that is what I mean by audio quality, where it's like if
jump point.
some are too loud, then I can try to figure out who it is and try to tone them down, but I figure at first I'll start by just making everyone quieter. And also a song.
I think I have a cool set I can pull up.
Let's see, copy that. Play next.
That's our repair mission.
I just thought of something. You've got a heap of fuses, have you, Chappie?
I do.
Also, apologies if I do miss anything, because right now it's also I'm trying to go ahead and, I'm still getting used to the idea of trying to watch chat and also communicate with teams in-game. Because it's a lot easier when it's like I have less to focus on. Now I gotta... So, yeah. It's easier when you got less to focus on. So, yeah, apologies if I miss anything in advance. There will be some streams I know in the future where there will be very much so the case of, down the road where it's like, I know that it's like, yeah, I expect to basically be focused on, whatever I'm playing with, whomever it is. And, doing the game things. So there will be those nights. I'm hoping tonight is not one of those ones, so I am gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try my best to go and keep an eye on your guys' chatter and all that and respond to it, but just please be patient with me while I try to balance everything. It's kind of also why I chose a more passive job on the ship instead of being a turret gunner or something like that, like I was thinking at first. it was like, yeah, I'll be the co-pilot. I can manage the power on the ship. I can go ahead and also fly the ship as a secondary role. It's something a bit more where I can sit back and just kind of try to monitor everything.
Clear it out.
What's this planet? William?
Has a share gone out? Because I haven't gotten anything.
No, it's not. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Shields online.
Okay, and to share?
Ah, good. FM.
Got it.
Accepted.
Majesty received.
Can you share that again, please?
Sharing.
Alright, thank you.
Okay. Now we're game to register that I've received it.
Pretty far away, but I don't feel.
So I accepted the mission, but it's not coming up in the accepted tabs.
I demand to be tracking.
Oh, it's because it says prosperity.
Ugh, gross.
It's showing up red on my accepted tab.
Good citizens.
Alright, Chad, I've turned them down a little bit because using the bars, they did look a little high. So hopefully it sounds good to you guys.
Wait for you.
I'm just gonna go grab some fuel, but
Shields offline.
Like, I felt like if I was talking, going off of the bars, it felt like I would have to be just like yelling off, like I'd have to be yelling over a jet engine. So now they're sitting about the same as the game audio, so I hope that's not a big deal. If not, then I'll turn down the game too.
Yeah, it's just a big place.
Just get a bit of shit, mate.
probably the third actually, so only 2 things to do.
Cause yeah, I figure I still gotta balance things since it's like I gotta find that right balance between the music that's playing in the background, the game audio, and also my mic audio, and all. Well, I gotta figure out how to balance it all, and it's like I need help with doing that, especially the people watching. Since yeah, what you call it? It's like I can only go for bars, and until I got in and decided to watch my own stream, just kind of like, you know what, I'll leave the sound on for a second here, and I just heard how quiet it was using my like my laptop's built-in speakers. It was like, oh boy, that is very quiet. I have to turn everything up. So it's like now I'm trying to balance everything to be on that louder end. Even though, like, what you call it, when I'm talking here, it's like my mic is really
Quantum travel.
it's like sometimes some of the things they say will make it peak, and it's just kind of goes oof.
We're actually going over the server boundaries.
And then on top of that, it's weird because it's like again, like the little sound bars, everything looks like it's balanced fine, but then when I'm listening to it through my headphones, it's like the game is very quiet, but the music is deafening. So it's like it's so confusing for me.
The Matrix sees his coding and just goes, ah.
The game audio is good, even though there's not much game-wise in terms of dialogue from the game. Yeah, Star Citizen is one where it's like you don't have a whole lot of sounds to go off of, except for quiet hums from the ship and all that.
Quantum travel initiated.
And on top of that, it's kind of difficult since every game is different sound-wise. Like, War Thunder, it's like, yeah, if you're in a jet, then it's like the sound isn't too bad. But if you're on tanks, then it's like if you're in an Abrams, it's like, oh, would you like to go deaf in 3 seconds?
I'm not there, you can head in me.
Yeah, shoot any nasties freely. Majesty. Push to talk. Do you have it?
I'm gonna set it up again now. I had to reboot all of my shit.
Yeah, well, if you want, you can do a toggle mute, then that's what I do. I'll mute myself on this.
Funny thing is, I don't have a push to talk because it's like, no, I can't be bothered, especially in combat. But I have the ability to mute my mic because of like right now I'm muted to them. Because all I have to do is because you know I got like an Xbox headset. I just have to flip up the mic and I'm muted to them. I can also use like the OBS Discord buttons too. Which is pretty, or not OBS, the Stream Deck ones, but I ran into the problem where it's like, I'm now getting so many things, it doesn't work on the 15 button one I got. Music is a little loud? Okay, I can turn that down. Actually, I don't think I might have to turn it down in OBS. Yeah, because if I tick it down anymore...
I've got it set up on a little side button on me now, and just hit it.
Oh wait, it's fine. Oh, okay.
I need to figure out whether...
Is anybody wanting to take the Scorpiuses out in this fight?
You guys are all car chasers.
Something just rammed into me and died.
If people are going to their fighters, I can go. I'll make my way towards the control room. Are we deploying fighters?
I don't think we are.
Okay.
Let me get the drummer. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Shots up the bow. Shots up the bow.
Shoot the top.
Weapon systems online.
I haven't spotted any turrets yet, but if there are any, I can hit them with a laser.
Make sure
Contact. Missile lock. Missile lock.
Isn't some other music you can't hear? Yeah, my okay, then I gotta turn up my music.
Okay, there's something exploding around. What is it?
That's my missile PDC firing off at perceived enemies.
You
Oh,
roll for stuff.
Contact. Missile lock. Missile lock.
I don't know.
Missile
Not on my screen.
Problem is now I can't hear them.
If it was red, he would be dead already.
Yeah, nope. Taking a lot of hits on this fucking explosives. Go.
Yeah, I can see some other ships flying around me.
No, I got one other idea for this.
Scan down. Turrets weapons free.
The music a little too loud? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could see two ships.
Shields under fire. Missile lock.
Good job, boys. Taking out that fighter on the left. Well done.
How's that sound-wise?
A little bit of scratch paint, we're alright.
Looking close and
Perfect? Alright. You know what, I just remembered this, but my headset has some fancy features that will change the audio on my end, but not on your guys' end. So I wonder if I can use that to somehow make the audio, or the sound, the voices louder, but the music quieter.
I went down the planet to see if I
it is.
Missile lock enters. Missile lock.
Ooh, get fucked.
That seemed to have done something. Ironically, it's turning off the chat boost that made it better.
Nah, that took that ship out bloody super quick, eh?
Yeah, it's hostile territory.
Alright, there we go. That worked for me.
They spotted me.
Target the turrets at the base, guys.
Over here.
It's still shooting. What?
We've got a target. The PDCs are engaging over the left.
The port?
Down below us too.
Wait, did the audio change when I changed it from my headsets?
Down there.
Yeah, low.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting. So I'm trying to remember. I have a headset called the Atlas Air, and it comes with the software that allows me to adjust the audio levels.
Oh yeah, I see it. I can't get low enough though.
So it's like I figured it was like, okay, it's just how it changes how it sounds to me in my headset, not to you guys. But did it actually change it for the stream as well?
All the way where I am.
Yep. Alright, should I jump to Jocko or someone else?
Head to them.
It did switch him, Fat. Wow, fascinating.
There's literally nothing coming up on the pings.
I did not expect that.
That should be it now.
Yeah, pretty clean.
I think we've taken out the turrets. There's nothing seems to be shooting back at us.
There's one more on the other side, but it's not shooting.
I was getting shot from behind.
I wonder if it thinks the music is like people talking, and that's why it's boosting it.
I think we're upside down to the station.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. So do you land here or no? Or what is it?
Nah,
No, there's a doorway. There's a doorway.
EVA.
Are we going inside it?
Yeah, well,
Stroke housing rooms.
Oh yes.
We'll need to have a couple of crews stay behind with the Idris, but yeah, everyone else will go inside.
I can stay behind.
I'll be there.
Weapon systems online.
Leaving the station.
You heading in?
Alright, those who are keen to head in, muster at the front gate and open it up.
Ooh, I can open the door for you. I want to touch the buttons to open the hangar. Wait, no, I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, ready room. Oh yeah, I am on the wrong side of the ship. Control room.
Now where you going?
Yeah, he's gonna do a secret quick move.
Are we going out the front door?
Yes, we're going to open the front of the hangar.
Alright, I am at the front, I believe the front door control panel. Yep, I am. Awaiting orders to open.
Cole.
Ooh, I can open the back ones from here too. That's neat. Sorry, what?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Copy that.
Jump.
There's... Oh, that works, I guess.
You guys are definitely upside down. Or maybe I'm upside down. Whee!
What are we going in?
I think we're just going to EVA.
Ah.
Where's the front of the ship? I don't... You can shut it.
Nope, I'm shooting the entrance. In case people don't know.
Can't see through the walls of the ship to see where you're shooting.
This is so fascinating. I haven't really played with the audio thing at all until today. Like, on that end. This is gonna make this video a nightmare audio-wise, though, for me.
Just a calling machine, man.
Okay, Raz, open the front door.
Copy that. Opening front door.
Gotta hope Beast dies.
Are you close to the entrance?
Yeah, it's just there.
So my game crashed. I'm loading back in. Hopefully, I'll be in my ship in the middle of pyro.
Ooh, look at that laser. See that big boy.
Okay, Marines away. Close the front door.
Shutting the door.
Oh yes.
Why is there an upside down constellation?
It's not upside down.
On the right where motherfucker.
Say that to me.
Alright, hangar is shut.
Oh. Otherwise we'll all get stuck in this area. Ah, fair enough.
Can we just go evil? I have grenades.
It's okay, we're not aiming out here.
Be very careful with grenades. Last time someone threw one of those.
Alright, now that they're out, not aboard the...
This little area either.
Now that the Marines are away, I'm gonna go back to tinkering with this.
In saying that, it was beast.
There's an elevator to the left after, at the end of this corridor. I'm going to throw a grenade in there. Yeah, people are.
Oh, that isn't what I want.
Wait till everyone's in first.
Are there baddies in here?
People are in.
No, wait till everybody's in first.
Oh,
Full
the
squad,
elevator's
be
shut.
careful where you shoot.
You didn't grenade elsewhere?
Yep. Please take care for friendly fire. There's a lot of you in there.
What's the procedure if I want to land inside the Idris? Can I, or should I just dump my ship outside?
What are you flying?
Zeus.
Nobody's in here.
How far away are you?
8 kilometers.
Just call out once you're at the back door. We'll open it up for you.
Nobody in here.
Free loot.
Is there like a special procedure to do this, or do you just open the back doors and I'll go in?
Open the back door and follow the instructions of whoever's acting as the flight deck officer,
Okay.
and that'll be me for now.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Well, I'm still at the controls. I'm just in third person.
Are we getting out of here, or are you guys looting up?
I've gone upstairs. Don't leave without me.
There's an elevator.
I'm at the back door, Jackie.
Okay, Raz, open the back door, please.
Ship with drugs.
Open the back
Does
door?
anyone want that full desert suit?
Alright, opening the back door.
Okay, if you could proceed, just land off to the right here, just behind the Scorpius.
Look at that. Shit, there's so many friendly markers, I can't see where anything is in this.
Go into third person mode.
Do you want that?
Doesn't help, it gets covered by the shit.
Might be too tall.
Yeah, I don't know if you. No, you're not gonna fit. It's too big.
Really? I've seen Zeus's.
Yeah, if we didn't have anything else, on the flight deck, it would fit. But we've got other things here. You're not gonna fit.
Okay, I'll just leave it next.
Anybody else is going to pop up mission?
Negative.
Got my turret.
With a random repair
Ooh.
mission.
We could try the repair mission, but the repair mission... We've got fuses. I think we need a repair kit.
Raz, close the back door. I'll let Roach in via the.
Copy that. Closing back door.
Oh, 'cause I got so much rust. We get smashed. Oh no. Yeah, I had the baby coughing.
There's just some generators to kill. No, last time.
I got eyes on the starboard side airlock.
Opening it up now.
Yeah. I see it. Oh, perfect, thank you.
So I'm opening up now.
Alright.
Come
Which
to the
side
front
I
here,
was supposed
Roach.
to go?
I'll get you to set your spawn in the med bay.
You're right.
Okay.
Leave without me, I'm checking the baby.
Wait, I can see the med bay here, yeah. Is there any of the beds or the T?
Any one of them will set your spawn.
Okay. Do we have lockers where I can put the fuses and some of the ammo and shit? Maybe?
Yeah. Follow me.
Yeah, because if I die, I'll lose the contents of the backpack, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, so we should put this in.
That's on your body.
Or does it PAR over here if anyone wants it?
Hey, if you don't want it, just chuck it in your backpack and then ditch it in the armory.
P8's a pretty
You've
good.
opened gun slots in the armory.
P8 two-shots anybody to the chest.
Pretty good gun.
Even if they're wearing heavy
Oh,
armor.
wrong one.
It gets nerfed to 4.2, that doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, I think we've missed the staircase.
Wait, what did you want to? Where do you go?
I'm trying to go to the control room, but I think we missed the staircase.
I saw a speck off the bow. Should I be opening the doors?
Yes, please. 2 for ins.
Hangar's opening.
Oh, Raz is here.
Right,
Hello.
there's some lockers in the ends of these hallways. I'm trying to figure out which one I want.
How? How do we get in the front?
Try floating higher up so you fall in.
Oh no, I have become the gun.
There's a pilot in distress.
Nothing around here. Do you have any SU boxes?
These ones. Lockers over here.
Alright, cool.
Well, I guess that's a good thing in this case if they can't get aboard this way. You can't board you can only exit the front, not enter the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around the side.
Yeah, if you can't get in via the front gate, just take the airlock.
There's a movie theater room in here.
What movie are you watching?
It's just got a picture of the ship.
Yep, that's the briefing room.
Oh, mate, I'm sure I could have fit the Zeus in here.
It's not about whether or not you can fit the Zeus in, it's whether you can fit the Zeus in and the area still remain functional for ships to come and go.
True. Okay, yeah. 2 Scorpius. Couple of arrows. Awesome. This feels good, man. This is nice.
Should I close the front door?
Yes.
Yep.
No soliciting. Doors are closed.
And there was still someone in the thingy. The Astro base.
You know, this is very cool that it has a. Oh, hang on, wait, I gotta go.
Receive.
I got it.
Received.
This is very cool that this position exists on the ship. But I mean, outside of the fact that what you call right now, I'm trying to go and balance audio things and all of that.
The airlock, both doors behind you, please.
It's like I don't know why anyone would really want to have this as their task for the entire, like, aboard a ship. Where it's like, okay, well, what you call it? You're not a gunner. You just sit at this desk. You go ahead and don't have much of a view, and you go ahead and just get to operate 2 doors. Like, I think that's the only thing I can think of which I would have changed if I was making this ship with SIG
I found the airlock.
There's a map.
Is I probably would have gone ahead and deafened them. I was trying not to deafen them just in case they made a request, but I gotta go and do that just so it's like I can talk freely. But if I was gonna go ahead and to make a change here for SIG, 1, I'd probably make just this 1 desk, not like the 2 or maybe 3 that are in here. And 3, no wait, and the other change I would do is I'd make it so that you have a camera. Well, you know what you call it. I put a joystick like on the desk right over there. And the reason why is so that it's like it kind of gives the idea that you know what you call it, you'd have cameras to monitor the flight deck to see around, and then also you could access like the cameras that are outside the ship as well, like the one that we were playing around with earlier. So that at least from this position you can at least do a little bit more than just touch button A, touch button B. But still really cool that they did this. Because, I mean, I'm sure that this console in front of us will also light up at some point to provide some information, but I don't know what. And I can't make it even light up to provide, so I could read off, like, shields and energy ratings or something.
Okay, I think I went in without everyone else.
Does anybody need the bow gates open to EVA out again?
I wonder if there'll be NPCs this time because there's nobody in there.
Alright, I'll just hold the door until you guys.
Now we're gonna sit this one out. Me and Java, too many cooks.
Wait, is there another mission inside of the same building, or?
Yeah, it's the same.
Correct.
Wow.
I thought it was interesting. I wonder if it actually will spawn any enemies this time. But it does spawn enemies this time.
You want to wait for the other chopper or just push the?
Oh, nice and cozy? That's good. I got the feeling just because of my own nature where it's like I'm normally very quiet. That's probably also why, what you call it, like, most, like, what you call it, like, earlier with some of the other org mates, they would say to me, like, have it push to talk and all of that. And it's like, yeah, because some of them are noisy, so it might be because of that. But just because of how I am, it's like I'm usually just very quiet and like, when I'm not streaming, the way how I am is I just sit there very quietly, play my games. Well, you kind of see it on what you call it, like the bonus streams and stuff, where it's like I will just lock in on the game. I will be sitting there for like the full 40-minute mission and the Helldiver mission. I won't say a word. Well, actually, I still say words just because it's like, oh right, I gotta do something. I'm streaming. But anyway, yeah, it's like I just want to be quiet. So it's like, that might be why I don't seem to get that sort of like, hey, shut up sort of messages from most people. Wait, there's windows on the roof here? Why is it that the warships have more windows than cargo ships? Like, look at this. You can see that there's like windows right down. Oh, I can't. I was pointing at my screen as if you could see my finger. But like right there where it's like the gray and the white on this paint job they meet, there's windows down there. Oh, I thought that those cannons were more. So you got those windows down there. I know that there's the windows on the arms that connect to the bridge. There's windows in front of the front turrets.
Alright. I see you. Okay, cool.
And then there's windows on the roof. Why do warships have so many windows? And then you got like cargo ships, like you got the or you know, well, cargo ships make sense why there's not as many windows, but it's like the drop ships, the cargo ships, the passenger ships. Actually, I don't think there's really any passenger system just yet.
There is.
But it's like there's like no windows on them, and it's lame. The exploration ships especially.
Well, someone just planned P8A.
A very Aegis-specific design with the windows. I guess so. That's a very specific.
Is it at the base? Sorry, I meant like, is it
Yeah, because like
in the area we were in, or the next part?
Like what you call it? I think the Carrack has like 3 windows on it. Just like the Hammerhead, the windows on the ceiling in the lunchroom. Oh yeah, it does have windows there too. It's so weird. It's so weird to me that the warships have so many windows. Like the Polaris, it made sense. Where it's like this one makes sense. That it's like for some reason the bridge is all glass. I think they need to give it some sort of blast shields, like how the Guardian and the Fury, the missile ones have. Like I really think they should have something like that, and also the character is similar but different purpose.
We've got enough numbers and enough hardware to monopolize the whole place at the moment, so I may as well give it a try.
Yeah,
are they on stations though?
Yep.
I'll go wherever the ship goes. I'm in for whatever.
They'll be on stations, but we'll be able to send a bunch of people in to hold the place and keep the Idris on the outside to blow up any approaching ships.
Where the microwave in the break room is right next to the missile rackets. I don't think I've seen that yet, but that probably has happened somewhere on one of these ships. Even if it hasn't, I could see it be one of those things where it's like you're just chilling in the mess hall, you're microwaving a burrito, and then it's like you're on board the Polaris, and there's like 3 torpedoes just stashed away there because you never know when you need more torpedoes.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't think I've seen it.
Torch C54.
I dislike the fact that some of the boxes, like, it gives you a prompt and then it goes like, no, you sit, you don't loot this much. You just sit on it.
Like, I'm glad that at least someone in our org owns an Idris, just to kind of be able to have a laugh and run around on it.
Togs, Hunger, and Wasab have done a few.
Oh yeah.
But even if I was making enough where I could buy one of these, I wouldn't buy one of these.
Are they on a bit trip?
I'm just gonna deafen them just for the moment, because I don't think I have anything in the hangar to do. But yeah, it's like, well, for me, the main reason why is I don't have any idea of why I would want to ship this big, or what I would even do with it, because I want to do the medical. Nah, this is not my Idris. I think this is Chappie's Idris. But yeah, if I did own one, I wouldn't do the shark skin. It's like, it looks nice, but it's not me. Like, I probably would not have gotten one of the kits to upgrade to have this big gun down here. Mainly because it's like I wouldn't want to spend the money, but also because of the fact that it's like, well, again, I don't need firepower, I need defensive power. Like, that's the biggest thing that sold me on the Polaris, was like, it has the point defense lasers doing its missiles, and it's very tanky. And it can kind of fill a medical role to some extent. I guess I would have this thing for the sake of being an aircraft carrier, but if I was going to go for that, I'd go with the Kraken. The best defense is the enemy dying. That is true. I mean, it also has... I see a Guardian flying around outside. Is that with us?
I don't believe so.
Alright, well, it's running away, so I'm not sure what it's up with it. But just calling it out.
Nice. Good work.
Yeah, good job, me.
If you're standing around in an Idris and you're not busy, jump in a turret and just keep an eye on our perimeter.
Yeah, I've been sitting at the hangar doors in third person, just kind of keeping an eye out that way.
This is a very full service of
Yeah, that Guardian just rolled up and was like, what the hell is that? Oh, nope, I'm gone. Goodbye.
I thought we were waiting for.
Hey, something's floating in towards us. Starboard side. I've lost track of it, though. The doors are open on the starboard side.
What?
Yeah, starboard docking boat.
That's Jacques, it's not mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see names. I just can see the specs.
Yeah, there's an Asgard right in front of the Idris.
Yep, there is an man Asgard up there too.
Yeah, that's Jocko, I think.
Okie dokie.
Oh, something just blew up above us.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
What was it saying though?
There it
But
goes,
yeah,
another explosion.
because the best defense is a good offense is definitely true.
Hostiles.
Yeah,
But
not the Idris.
You're going on the Idris.
Yep.
But yeah, for me, since it's like I want to be a medic in this game and I want to have that medical gameplay, I very much so am looking for ships that can help me fill that role. For me, the Polaris is sort of in the area where it's like, well, this ship can kind of fill the role of it's a good defensive ship, but also I can fill it with cargo.
I'd say most of them are empty at the moment.
Okay. So my next question is, how the hell do I?
The most important ones are the ones that are to the left and right of the bridge. So if you take the stairs up to the bridge, you'll see the turret rooms there.
So, the keycard you get at the station, is that correct?
Pyro L3, the supervisor base, and
Oh, that's one of our turrets firing.
Yeah.
What's it firing at?
Pyro L3.
hey, what? Yeah, that's directly like south. As soon as you pull up the star map.
Oh, okay, somebody's in.
Does the person in that front turret have a
See when you go to
lead
POI.
pip? I don't know. I haven't jumped in any of the turrets on this thing. I would guess they do, but
Oh, fuck.
non-bug with a turret is it can't lead targets. Huh.
PYAM supervisor. Yeah, that's it.
I wasn't aware of that. I mean, this is my first time being aboard an Idris in combat. The only other time I've been in one was on stream when let me deafen them again. The only other time I've been aboard one was at the Invictus showing. Just in case the gunner doesn't know, might want to make sure they know. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
So unstace, just start moving.
So my chat tells me that the big gun on the nose might have difficulty leading targets. I guess it's sometimes does and sometimes doesn't show the lead pip.
It works pretty well for me so far.
Well, that's good.
I'm on the turret on the nose.
Yeah, I think they mean the big turret that's right above the hangar. Oh, there's only one turret on the nose.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, something's zooming around on our... Oh, I think it just jumped away. Never mind.
So where am I jumping to?
PYAM. SUPVISR.
Are the turrets meant to be?
Like, another thing which I don't like about the big ships is in situations like this, I feel like you need to have some sort of security team to go ahead and also be able to sweep the ship to make sure that nobody snuck aboard. Because there were so many times where it's like, with my Polaris, I'm just kind of like, there's that little... Every time I dock at a station, because I still don't trust the doors to keep people out, I always am like, there's that little inkling of me that's worried that somebody snuck aboard the ship while I was just refueling. Or as we accidentally discovered on stream, if you just float outside the thing when it ejects from the docking port, you get teleported inside. Alternatively, have a fighter or other ship outside that can run a scan to get a list of names of who's on board. Yeah, but that only works if I thought that only worked if they were on like seated inside the ship. Is this an Idris M? I don't know. I know it has the big laser beam, though. Which, I gotta zoom out so you can see it. So I don't know which one that is. Oh, even if they're running around? I didn't know that. It's an Idris P? Oh, okay, well there we go. That's so cool. I'm glad that the scanning does do that. Oh, I'm gonna do that whenever I go and come back to my Polaris. Because, every now and then, like, oh, so I gotta go back and explain this a little bit. But, I've been living off of my Polaris, and, one of the things that I found that is difficult about that is, if I dock at, if something uses the docking ports, you know, stations or, Orison, it seems to break the game, it seems to break the ship, making so that I can't bedlock on him anymore. It'll just say that I'm still in the in a landing area. So, you know, the only way for me to get around that has been so far to claim the ship, or just avoid using docking ports, which so far I've just been trying to avoid docking ports as much as I can, because I've had to claim the ship 3 times because of that. But, yeah, knowing that, it's like, because of that, I have a shuttle aboard, which is the Vulture for scrapping. But, you know, every now and then it's like I just have to leave the Polaris just floating in space somewhere. I'm going to go and use the scan thing to go and scan it with the Vulture whenever I return and find out if anyone's snuck aboard. If it's a laser, it's at least an Idris with the K-kit. Yeah, it could be that. I don't know. I haven't asked. What if you use the docking ports, then land at Babbage and store it? I've tried doing that too and stored the ship, and it still gives me the problem. But I haven't tried New Babbage directly. I've gone to what you call it, like Loreville. Oh, commercials.
Okay, do we have anyone still having trouble finding a turret?
I'll be okay for 10, just go drop one of the kids to the station. I'm just sitting in a chair.
No worries.
I'm not in a turret, so.
I'm still chilling down at the hangar bay. $30 seconds on the commercials. Can I, like, make the...
I'm just getting in the other side turret.
Oh, I can actually adjust the volume here in Discord, too. Oh, I can mute the soundboard. I'm doing that. Because I don't need, someone just doing those for noises. Anyway, where was I? Right, I was answering the question where it's like, so yeah, I've tried it at Loreville. I've landed the ship there. I've stored it. I was also unloading a cargo which I got from bounties I did. So, you know, I landed there. I offloaded the cargo. I stored the ship. I then gone ahead and you know what you call it, sold the stuff, and then I pulled the ship back out, and I still couldn't could not bedlog. So it's like, yeah, that one doesn't work. I've also tried at Orison, and that one still didn't work either. So it's like, I can't, I don't know exactly what causes it, but it seemed, I'm guessing it's, I want to just say it's related to the weird thing of, I'll deafen them for a second. It feels like it's related to, the whole, whenever I press F3 to request hangars, and that can somehow flips to also control my landing gear. Don't know what's going on there, but yeah, for some reason I feel like it's related to the whole bed logging issue. Storing the ship, then pulling it back out. Yeah, like I said, I tried that, and it's like, it hasn't worked for me yet. Hopefully it does for you guys, but my luck hasn't been that good. I can't tell if you guys are firing. Oh, it's the cannon that's firing. Wow, those are bright. I thought they were missiles.
Almost there, you see.
Oh. Yeah. I got a pit now. I was behind that rock, bro. You're smashing into that rock.
Hang on, we're going to be careful here. Those cannons. Where are they?
Yeah, those turrets.
I think pilot's got a scan.
I can see
them.
them.
Come up.
Jesus.
Be back in 2 seconds.
Were they even hostile? They are now.
Oh, that's neat. When the laser stops shooting, there's a bit that's kind of spins on it. Oh, the laser does a whole animation when it fires. That's cool.
It doesn't come up with the lead pit on this.
Yeah, that's what someone in my chat was saying. So I guess that front cannon's turret is hard to aim.
Yeah, the velocity of these rounds are really slow too.
Look at that, chat. You were right.
So are we taking out these turrets before we go in, or are we just going in?
You guys are right about the turret having leading difficulties.
See where they should be. Yeah, there we go. Here's one. It's angry now.
Seeing any NPCs.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Can't wait for them to fix that. Yeah, that does seem like something they should fix rather quick. I hope, anyway. Let's see if I can get any fun camera angles to show more of the ship firing. I think we might have had it, though, with where the camera was. The one thing which I'm kind of curious on about with how Chappie set up this this Idris, is how many of the weapons are ballistics. Because I've heard that well, actually not heard. I've seen the video where Foxy tests Captain Foxy tests the ballistic damage. And as the game is right now, it's one of those things where it's like, depending on the armor, you can lose up to 50% of the damage from the guns. And then if they pass through shields, it's like, so you lose 1,000, or not 1,000, you lose a third of the damage by passing through the shields. Then you can lose up to whatever remains, another 50% of that damage, you know, from just the ship's armor. So it's like, huh. It's kind of interesting, and it's sad that the ballistic weapons are in such a sorry shape. I hope they fix them soon. Noticing how many of those turrets are moving. You guys have a lot of people. Yeah, we got quite a few aboard here. It's, how many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... I think there's like 14 people in the Discord. I don't know if everyone's on stuff or not, but there's... Or in the Discord, but we got quite a few people in the, from the Oregon here tonight. Ballistics are in a bad place, but does allow you to kill large ships without having to fully take down a shield face. That's true, yeah. Because, I mean, still doing, like, what? Well, I'm going to pretend that, let's say we're firing a gun that does 6,000 damage, and you lose a third of that, so it's, like, down to 2,000, and then you lose half of that. It's still better to do 1,000 damage than no damage.
Gotta figure out how to get out of here.
I mean, I think the one thing that I would love to see them add to ballistics, I don't think it would fix them, but I would love to see them add it, is just make it so that they have splash damage. Just so that for now, at least their purpose can be like, yeah, use these things for...
This is really slow.
Yeah, the patch has added gimbals and also sped the turret rotation up.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize that this thing's turrets don't have gimbals.
No turret has gimbal, right?
I don't know, I think...
the turrets have gimbal mounts. Just not these ones. Most turrets do, though.
Yeah, because I'm going to say, like, the Polaris, I can do, like, it let the turret aim for me, and I just point at the target, and it auto-leads. I thought that was what gimbaling was. Let me know when to open the hangar doors.
Is anybody still lost?
I'm going to see if I can do it from third person, actually.
Yeah, we don't.
Alright, just about ready to open the hangar doors.
Alright, standing by. I'm going to try an experiment, though. I'm going to see if using the door button I have will open it. So, might take 2 tries.
Well, I don't think we've got anybody who's actually heading out to join the mission at the moment.
Oh.
I don't even have a mission at the moment.
So I found your badge.
No, there is no mission here. We just have to go get the card.
Oh, okay.
Okay, how many people do we need for that?
One person can go in and get it. It's not too difficult.
Okay.
There's a
Bring
few.
that with you, though.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm just going to do my quick little test. Nope, it didn't work. That fast.
Scrap valve.
Just keep heading through.
I'm going to stop up at the mid bay. Open the front. Okay, I can do that. Just give me a second. Touch. Alright, front's opening.
Dogs in here.
Oh, that's creepy.
The front is open. I see a Scorpius attempting to take off. Scorpius is out.
We need a fuse.
10 success.
Little man going for a spacewalk is out.
Ow, just face planted on the fucking laser.
Alright, close the front door.
Careful, Waz. You don't want to break the laser. Closing door. So the Idris weapon is gonna be manually... Wait, I think I gotta go up higher. Oh no, okay. So the Idris weapons is gonna be manual aim, is what they have said so far as in... Ah. Yeah, I know nothing about the Idris. I saw them try to do their hype stuff, and I was like, yeah, that does look cool, but this is too big for me. I mean, I'm usually just, a one-person act. If I'm lucky, I get, like, one person. If I'm really lucky, I get 2, and it's like, yeah, Polaris is as big as I'm ever gonna get. Gotta use the interaction buttons in first person. Yeah, I was hoping maybe I could use it, but but yeah, it seems like that's all there is.
It's gonna be through here, in this door.
You need to ask your industrial lead in your org if that's true or not. Yeah, when you find out, let me know. I'm kind of curious myself, too. But yeah, like I said, for me, it's like I really want to get into the medical gameplay of this game. Right now, it doesn't exist, but, you know, I've been having a fun time doing all sorts of other things, so I don't really mind. I figure at some point they will introduce some stuff to encourage people to put out the medical beacons. But if I was going to be introducing Tier 0 gameplay for medical gameplay, I'd probably just kind of, in a sense, adapt some of the missions that are currently in the game to just be like, this person's gone down in a cave, they need a medical rescue, and you gotta go to that site and pick them up. You know, then you can kind of advance it past there to be like, you gotta, you know, like, later on you can be like, oh, okay, this person's in bad shape, you can't just med tool them to get them up, you gotta go ahead and bring them back to your ship and do medical scan stuff and all of that.
More fuses.
But Tier 0, I just make it so it's like, you go out there, to shoot someone with a med gun, that's the medical gameplay. And then, I'm not sure what I would do for players to kind of encourage them to put out a medical beacon.
I'll go get it and bring it up.
Yeah, it still works. Okay, so pick up that piece of armor that I just put at the door.
Like, I'd want to make it so that there would be something which would be kind of in the sense where it's like, hey, if you put out a medical beacon, we will reward you for it. You know, not the whole panel idea of where it's like, oh, well, if you go down and you go ahead and not, you know, it's like you get punished to go at. You get punished additionally, so send out a medical beacon.
Just been here. There's a time.
How long?
I can see it on the screen. I haven't gone over there yet, but
Jacko, how many fuses do you need?
Like, I feel like if Star Citizen doesn't do this, what I might do is I might fill my backpack. Let me deafen them for a second here. Like, medical gameplay, I think I might start doing this now if I ever get to do a medical rescue, but I haven't seen one show up in months. But if I get to start doing medical gameplays, I should fill my backpack full of just like Slurm, you know, the green colored cruise, just so that I can go and put one of those down for whoever I rescue. Just like, here's your complimentary drink. Thank you for calling me. Goodbye. Because, you know, it'll also just be a little bit of a funny thing. I didn't even think about this until now, but I really hope that the Apollo can fit inside the Polaris. I don't think it can, but fingers crossed.
Alright, I've got 2 fuses. Gonna get out of the Idris and come to you.
We should wait it out.
we need a new card too.
Oh, fuck. I got hot sauce. Outside?
Outside of here.
Yeah, just through that door.
Where is the airlock?
Airlock's on the main deck.
Yeah, I know, I just don't know which way. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna make my way up to the medbed for digital drinking.
Are you on
I'm getting out the
you're
airlock.
outside, boys. Let me open the door.
Through that door.
Industrial Elite has, wow, literally every ship, including the concept ones. That's awesome. I wish I could do that, but, well, I'm not that rich. Like, I'm actually surprised that I was able to afford as many things as I have gotten in this game. And I probably shouldn't have bought them. Because there's been a few times where it's like, I'm broke and I know this, but I really shouldn't.
Oh, you left down that alleyway.
But I've still bought them. I was like, yeah, I'll regret that later.
Oh, fuck.
The other problem, though, is, like, I don't think I'd want to own all the ships, because, most of them are, like, things that I don't want to or have a purpose for. Because for me, it's like, I want ships that are, like, nice to live in. Or to, ships that are of the medical purpose, where it's like, yeah, no, this is something that I want.
How do I get to you guys? I don't know this place.
I like the carrier ships, you know, so that it's like I can have a ship store another ship sort of deal. That's why another thing I like about the Polaris. Or, or for them to be able to have a pretty decent job of being multi-role. Where it's like I can do this job today and this job after lunch.
Just on the other side of that door, there's a,
because, you know, that multi-role capability is what kind of sold me on the Polaris, really. Because, like, it's very nice being able to move cargo in and out of that thing. The problem is, I can't really do a whole lot of cargo missions with it. And also, I don't like the mining ships, so it's like the mining ships are all just like, I don't want them.
Throwing grenades.
Yeah, you best.
I think I'm coming towards you guys, roughly.
I'm working my way back towards you.
Okay, there we go. I'm above you. I'm above you. Jump back.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Alright, let's go.
It's also crazy because I see like the name, like the distance on the nameplates, and it's like, oh man, they're outside the ship or something, and they're inside the ship.
Ah, these ones. Ah, okay.
Oh boy.
Dang.
Hope that the stream isn't imploding because
Oh yeah, this will.
it almost looks like it on my end. Cause like all the sound bars, I've just given up on trying to render.
If you've got it in your inventory, you should be able to just walk up and press the button.
There we go.
I think that should count this.
Let me see if I can close a few things down.
These fucking guys.
What?
Can I get it? Can I open up the side door? I can.
Yeah, safety.
No, it says no power.
We got tier 3.
This is what. Oh, there we go. Okay. What was it?
Yeah,
What was wrong?
this would be looted.
Alright, that seems to have helped a bit.
Oh, look, there's more fuses.
Yeah, there is a couple of 16x scopes here, if anyone wants them.
I'll take one.
Okay. I'll get them at another.
I'm curious, is there any ships that you guys want from the game? Be it already flight ready or in concept? Or even that doesn't exist yet, because
Did you get the fuses?
one of the ships that let me deafen them again. Because one of the ships that I want doesn't exist, but its role is kind of filled in a sense. And that's, I want, I don't want the, oh, I'm trying to remember its name. The Endeavor. The Misk Endeavor. I want a ship that fills that role made by somebody else. Because, I don't like Misk. I just don't like the way they set up the cockpits. So it's like, yeah, I want something else that has medical facilities, a big hangar, and is of a modest-sized ship, and which needs a small crew. Not modest size. It needs a modest-sized crew. So like 6 or less. A big hangar, and the medical facilities. Those are like the things that I want for it. Like I would love to see an Anvil or an RSI version of the Fortune, not Fortune. Of the Endeavor. So not a bangle? Well, if you want a bangle, then I can go and list that. That again would be too big for me, though.
Can we do that?
Depends how much time you got.
Is that a Pisces floating above us? It is.
If you can find an invisible undersuit, then you can spend a bit of time putting that on and clothes over top.
That's like you have to place it or whatever, so you can run.
Yeah. But we should be getting all that Starware stuff eventually. Surprise, motherfucking
bash.
I'm looking forward to that Starware update whenever it comes out.
There's an elevator here.
Oh, you know what? Well, I got a minute. I can even show you guys around the hangar with what from here. I'll just show you. But yeah, this thing. Oh, hello, little beetle. You scared the hell out of me. Hang on one second, chat. I'll resume what I was saying in just a second.
How long is that timer got?
We've got 13 minutes.
Oh wait, it doesn't go. Oh wait, it does.
You can't come back up that.
Yeah, it's a one-way.
Yeah.
Just trying to get the beetle off my leg without hurting
we
it.
can call it though.
Yeah, see if you...
Can I go back
Yeah,
in?
we can-
Oh, okay, I can go back.
If you
Where
can
does
get
it
back
go?
in it, let's just
get
Here we
back
go.
into it and I'll call it.
Oh, it's a fast exit, is it?
yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you're back in, I'll call it.
I'm in.
Call in.
Are there any equivalents to like VHRTs in Pyro?
There we go.
Yes.
Alright, anyway, there we go.
You guys want to give one of those a try?
Yeah, go do any missions.
Yeah, I'm game for whatever.
I think you have to get rep, or is it? It's the same rep.
Yeah.
But anyways, I was gonna say, yeah, what you call it? This hangar is huge. This is like the biggest selling point to me of the ship, was like this huge hangar. Because look at that! That's one of the cargos over there, or personnel's over there. And it is just able to park off on the side of the runway. And then we got a bunch of other fighters and stuff in here.
Where is it printing that key, by the way?
Oh, they got low risks.
I actually will go down.
Yeah, no, where?
Up
Oh,
here,
okay, I think
out,
it's-
bridge. You gotta come over here. Show you again.
I've maxed
I'm
out
up
the
here.
bounty hunter's guild. So I can definitely get VHRTs.
'Cause, yeah, it's like we haven't even filled the hangar. There is more vehicles, like one's out and about, but I think one of them disappeared.
Whoever can grab a mission for it, we'll just go and do it.
And
Well, I know it ain't me. I don't. This is like.
oh shit! You just drop down this.
But yeah, we got all of these little ones off on the side here. We got a Pisces, this Fury, this Arrow, another Arrow.
Oh, that's an ER2. Yeah, that's 166.
And it's like this hangar is so huge, and that's so cool.
Let's do that.
At least to me, anyway. Ooh, we got one of the Wicklow Scorpiuses aboard too.
You want me to accept that and share it?
Yes, please.
And here's one of those many windows.
There we go, sharing.
Got it.
Received.
Got it.
Sharing it again, just in case anyone.
We got 11 minutes here.
So, who wants to do the mission? Get an Idris.
BC coming. There we go.
Wait for this. Stay here.
Togs and Jade, do you need us to open the front door?
Commercials.
I'm coming back to the Idris.
Sub-capital class vessel.
BC, look down there. Go down, jump. Hey.
Do I need to open doors for anyone?
Yeah, open the front door for Togs.
Alright, opening door.
Yeah, it's how I got to the other side of the door, actually.
Ah, okay.
Like a rat cunt. I'm a rat.
This is supposed to be rat territory.
Oh!
Your Scorpius looks a little sideways.
You alright, Beast?
Madge is getting shot at. Alright, Madge?
Who was getting shot at?
Madge was.
Can't get off the ladder. No, stop going up and down it.
Could have taken a medic.
Well, that seems inconvenient how you have the Scorpius parked inwards like that.
Sounds just like Togs.
Yep. Alright. Closing the hangar door.
Yep, close her up.
I'm in. I need to go see a doctor about my wonky arm. Doctor, can I have a lollipop?
As a space doctor, I think your armor's fine, and no, you cannot have a lollipop. All I have is Tootsie Rolls.
Too late. I'm having my own lollipop.
Yeah, once we come out of quantum for the target, I'll drop you out when we're quite a distance away. So.
You've been successful. You're no longer mental. Free electrotherapy.
Treatment unsuccessful. No brain found in cavity.
Okay, I'll let... Wait, who wants to come back in? Oh shit, okay. I'll let you in.
Hey, is anybody else needing to board the Idris?
I am bored.
Madge seems to be making his way away from us.
Oh my god, there's a little fucking tiger or something. What the fuck?
Where are you, Beast? Did you just go on?
Alright, Idris is leaving.
Hi, Idris.
There's fucking tigers in here.
It's a copian.
Oh, what do they do?
Make them your pet.
Delicious.
You're lucky.
We got 7 minutes on the card.
You can get stuff off them, don't you? And you give them to Wicklow.
Yeah, the testicles.
Yeah, but you need the tundra ones.
Oh.
Why do you have to have tundra ones?
Yeah, to be a specific copian.
I don't like this change with the medical device where it takes the slot of your pistol.
What?
Choices to be made.
Who uses the pistol?
I do.
Why?
I was going to use a pistol and a medgun, but they took away that option. Like, not primary weapons wise.
And I just carry 2 tractor bags.
Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, that's the solution.
Bloody little tigers, mate. Pretty cool. I want one as a pet. Meow.
Hey, no, don't fall.
Well, now it's bugged and it's not letting me pull the medical device out. Change weapons, but
Don't mind me, Chad. I'm just getting myself a snack.
Sure you still got it? Maybe you should
Yep. Nope. Still have it.
What button are you pushing? You're pushing 3?
Yep.
I think a Twix will be a nice option.
Exactly.
This 7 machine quantity bug is...
I think that means we might be nearing the end of the stream, because when my tummy starts grumbling, it's like, that's usually my cue.
I'll be back.
Are these guys in red good guys or bad guys?
So we're in red, they're bad.
I asked them.
Copy, killing?
In Pyro, you might as well just kill it.
No, you can't get a craft that for anything.
And Pyro, if it doesn't have a name tag above it, or even if it does, just shoot it.
Copy, killing. Full beast mode.
Do the opposite beast.
Yeah, only the medical person. Shouldn't you be having moral dilemmas?
No, I like killing.
Saving lives.
I was never very good at saving them. So, you know.
He's just gonna kill someone else somewhere. You may as well kill
Yeah,
him.
his
Trying to help you.
his solution is shoot everything, let the medic sort it out later. If it's a friendly, the medic will pick it up.
I can hear a kitty cat. Big kitty cat noises.
When I get into the...
Yeah, just stray thought sort of deal, just kind of circling back around a bit. Yeah, if it was me and I got to make a change to this game just to give some purpose to the ballistic weapons, I'd give them explosive damage. Just so that you're encouraged to use them against ground targets. That's what I would do. It'd be very weak explosive damage since its purpose is to hurt infantry and it's like the numbers can be much lower, but that's enough.
2 minutes.
Okay, Raz, you want to open the front door?
Can do. Hangar is opening.
And a scrap cable bearing and scrap cable.
Sure what to do with this.
Bundle of scrap. For crafting. That's not in the game yet.
Ah, crafting.
Right, Tugs is away. Close the front door.
He's red. Firing.
It's red, make it dead.
You're not
Ooh, he's already pretty busted up. He's got a red wing.
Made the other 3 wings match.
And I'm back.
We're back.
Yeah, Tugs, you go on ahead and spawn the target.
What do these little red things do if you shoot them?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, I worked out what they did.
Uh, 10 seconds and the queue will be ready. Sorry.
Contact.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a hammerhead.
Alright, so do you want me to shred this thing with a
Press the key.
laser, or do you guys want to have some fun just shooting it up?
Let's go back up. We got a hammerhead and we got some
Bring the key. You can do it.
vanguards.
I've done this heaps of times, so.
Stand by to take
Vanguard's
pictures.
Off the port.
Alright, I'll knock out the hammerhead, you guys take out his escort.
Where's the car?
There it is.
There it is.
I don't know.
Holy shit.
It scared me for a second.
Yeah.
Just be patient. It's just like when you place the fuses, you gotta like, you click the button, you gotta be patient, just wait until it actually places the
Hang on, let me confirm it's in my inventory. Jesus, okay. Yep, I have the key in my backpack.
Alright, let's go. Take the elevators.
Quick exit.
Oi. Beast and wait, the two people, Beast and someone else are still out there.
Jump in.
Oh fuck, we're getting shot at.
Jump in the elevator.
Okay. Are we leaving Beast and Was?
Beast
Oh,
is-
Majesty.
He's like already back.
No, I'm back. Majesty and I just killing guys.
Okay.
Was is already on the Idris.
Majesty and
What's his order?
I'm out here shooting hammerheads.
Okay. Go ahead.
oh,
Alright, now man.
Excuse me.
yep, just under fire. Please hold. Whoa, behind us.
Yeah, different exit. That's alright, let's just walk out.
Beast, could you go out the main exit and take a pretty more light?
Ah, that's probably enough pictures.
Yeah,
Exit. The main exit's just down here.
once I work
Oh,
out
okay.
where the main exit
All the turrets were taken out.
Yeah.
Looks like what? Oh, yeah, it's definitely out.
Shot.
Ooh, sorry, chat. Didn't mean to cough in your ear.
So you can definitely take a hover bike or like a pulse into 0 atmosphere, right?
Yeah. That's what I've got.
Done. Get fucking roasted.
Well, that was quite impressive to see the laser beam just be like, oh, and he's gone?
I was gonna say there's another target, but I think Dog's got there.
Is this the main exit here? Majesty?
Yeah, there's another one.
So if I did own an Idris and it did have a laser, every time I fired that laser, I'd have to go. I would feel obligated that I have to say, "I'm a firing my laser!" Bah!
Here it goes. Popped it.
I so wish I brought the vulture aboard. I want to just munch on ships.
Oh, Dog's exploded. You guys need to pick up.
Yes.
We need to go to Dog's.
Looks like they've both spawned in the med bay.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
There's
Oh,
still
we're-
a red ship out there.
Kenny.
Oh, here we go. Hello. The tires have respawned again. Wait, have they? Nope, it's broken. Alright, gotta go safety come around. Dang, what is the size of these?
I'll go grab the ship.
Hello, Beastie.
We'll get some revenge before we leave.
I think I got about another 30 minutes left in me. Then I'm gonna want to stop to eat food.
Copy, eat food.
Yeah, Alan, are you still sitting in the hangar control seat?
Yeah.
Or you'll be fine just to sit there while you eat food?
Okay.
Anyone would like some size 3 Panthers?
Yeah, put them in your pants. Bring them aboard.
No, there's no ship here. Hope we don't run out of
How are you guys doing in chat?
Alright, cutty closing. 5 kilometers in closing.
'Cause, yeah, like I said, I'm kind of leaning towards I might end the stream to go ahead and to get something to eat.
It's alright, we can leave him, yeah.
Because on the one hand, I guess I could leave it running, and you'll just have to just know that I'm just. I'll have the mic muted. You know, I go ahead and I'm just like eating stuff.
I mean, that's alright. You have the right to wait.
But otherwise, I guess I probably could pause the recording for YouTube. Because, you know, it's like... I don't think I'd want to leave that in there. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh, is that a component?
Was that one of the point defenses? I think it was. I love that they engage stuff.
I think so. At least soft.
Yeah, I think it was taken down by the point defense lasers. PDTs. That's the letters I was looking for.
Man, what was that explosion?
The main gun.
What? Are you guys back again?
Oh. No.
That's the aspirate base. That was a massive.
I'm gonna see if I can hit you with this.
No, it's probably beast. I think he had tacos with him.
I just faced through you.
Terrible. Red terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw up the end soon thing. Cause, I figure when I go ahead and, when I break for food, I'm probably gonna go and end the stream there. Cause, yeah, I don't know exactly how long I'll, take to eat. Cause I also have to find out what I want to eat too, and it's like, I don't want to try to rush through that. And you know, if it's like something that I gotta cook, it might take even longer. Cause, I can sit in the chair and, just be AFK for however long since I got, It's funny, I actually bought this 4-Star Citizen and a few other games, but I have like a mouse jiggler just so that it's like when they can't kick me for being AFK, because sometimes it's like, you know, it's like, don't know how long I'll be away for. I have that plugged in, tap the button, turn it on, put my mouse on top, done.
Let me go check it. The door on the back looks open.
On my screen, the doors are shut on the Idris.
We're talking about prices.
Oh, but what was I saying? But yeah, I figure I'm gonna end the stream in about 30-ish minutes to go and get food.
Hello. Right. Hello.
Hello.
Mwah. Hello.
That's Paul.
Ah, right.
You can go with that sound too.
You can tell I was listening, can't you?
Just gonna do that so that it's a bit better of a muting for me. Cause for anyone who's gotten the Atlas Air, I don't know why mine's like the toggle with that. It doesn't like to stay up. Like right there, I accidentally just jammed the comms with just me rambling about my breakfast ideas.
There are 4 size 3 guns if you want me to bring them on board. If you don't care about them, then we can leave them.
But yeah, Idris, pretty neat with a big crew, but I don't think it's a ship that Honestly, I'm kind of astonished that anyone has a use for it. It is kind of cool though for like org stuff, but
Yep. Copy. Aboard.
I feel like the only way to have this thing is by buying it in game and it being like an org goal where it's like, yeah, we're gonna pool our money together, we're gonna get that going, then we'll buy this ship so that we all can use it.
To your left, Madge. There's a little button. Below.
Got a C2 as a contact.
Let's just open the rear ramp. Alright, there's 2 jump seats underneath. There's a bottom turret. And, yes, that should be it.
Are we deploying anything from the hangar?
Negative.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Completely forgot about this, but I abandoned that from earlier. Have any missions been shared recently? I just realized I might not have missed them with me just being sitting in for third person.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's lots of small stuff here.
Got it.
Alright, turret is ready, we've got bogies coming in.
So we have the mission to do the... Wait, we have the card now, don't we? So we can go to obituary.
Yeah. To a contested. To be honest, at the moment, you don't really need the cards. There's a glitch. There's this filthy glitch. I just used it to get into that
to get
place. Yeah.
His combat music makes everything so much better. Like, this just feels way cooler to see happening. Just, what you call it, because of the Ace Combat music.
I'll be jumping to flower. I'll be honest, the pyro's kind of like, it's cool, but it's okay, but it doesn't need that pyro to be bested.
Right?
I could go round and be high.
That's where everybody is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are a content drop behind. Oh, these turrets are so slow.
Yeah, everyone's going to where the news is.
Yeah, next patch, pyro will be hot.
Pyro next patch.
Why? What happens next patch?
Read a patch note.
For those of us that can't read, can you read just the patch note?
There's going to be like...
I knew there was a channel in the server that had all the leaks and spoilers about what's coming.
Yeah, we're back to the fat rate. Rated.
Jocko, we got a situation at the back here.
What's happening?
The Ursa moved and crashed your ATLS into the...
Who's running around at the back?
Not me, I'm in a seat.
I'm in a seat.
I just got out of the jump seat of this Ursa, and yep. Do you want me to move them? Is it safe or...?
No, do not move.
Do not move them. It's because you'll glitch through the floor and just fall through.
The ship is currently in combat. Please remain seated,
I was going to say, say don't go into the ozone, especially like.
Yeah. That's it.
I wish I had a button to go and switch the lights to the red light
I
mode.
think that was my fault because I got in its jump seat.
Yeah, the ground vehicles are extremely broken, so especially if like two different people go inside them, they get like desynced.
Yeah.
Like the server, and then it desyncs itself from the ship, and then it starts to jump around.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Should be right.
I can't see.
Lucky it's a throwaway ship, Chuck.
I think that's all the bogies.
Yeah, at least I'm getting you one of these in 4 minutes. Oh, I can hear the banging in the back. That's okay.
Oh, I've got to go see now.
I was going to ask, how long does it take to respawn even if you pay?
So if you don't expedite it, it's 3 hours and 20 minutes. If you expedite it, it's 100,000 credits in about an hour, I think.
Yeah, right.
Oof.
Oh, shit.
That's a pretty penny.
We're gonna go and do another one of these targets. Do we still have Han Solo on board?
Yeah, yeah.
The only name I saw that disappeared was Bertado, but I don't know if that was recent or not.
Yeah, he had a CTD.
Hmm.
You had what? STD?
Yeah. Yeah, he touched beast and caught 3 STDs.
I told him not to go in the back.
Just walked past you in the hallway.
Oh,
This is why I keep hand sanitizer on me.
What is that shipway over there?
Plus, that's after you finish touching base, you can wash it.
Yeah, sorry, my CDD. Just waiting for files to verify. And
Hmm. And also, no, I have to apply a very thick, a copious amount of hand sanitizer beforehand, then I can go and initiate contact with them.
Togs, does Jade need help finding a turret?
I think he fell asleep. What was the last one?
Oh, right.
His turret gun is 10.
Does everybody know where the contested zone entry is in Obituary? You know where the shop. You know where the shops are? No. Okay. Right. Let me. Yeah. You guys need a bit of a tour. We've got to go to the hospital first and set out.
Sabotage this hangar was a little funny. It's a Connie glitched through.
Are you guys going to the contested zone now?
Yeah.
Oh, did a mission get shared? I was, again, looking third person.
No, the contested zone is just go in there and find stuff.
Oh, okay.
Idris crew, do you want to join the contested zone or do another target?
I'd rather a target.
Another one? Yeah.
Yeah, yes please.
I'm gonna move up towards the bridge, though.
Sharing?
Thank you.
Got it.
Saved.
I think I want to go this way.
Alright, what are we doing now?
Just
We're going contested zone.
and then we'll go to
It also seems like I didn't even think about this, but it seems our team is split in two. So there were more people aboard this ship, but you've had some split off to do on foot things, making a mess on bridge that way.
vehicles are volatile at the moment.
And have they ever been not that?
Is it safe to take the stairs, or should I wait?
I'm about to quantum jump, but if you want to be quick, I can wait.
Alright. I'm up the wait, I'm almost up the stairs. Okay, I'm off the stairs. We're safe now.
I'll wait till you're seated.
Alright, I'm in the co-pilot seat.
She's a bouncy bus. Check this door. Don't look at it.
Quantum travel complete.
Nobody look at it. We'll survive.
The ship is moving, mate.
Beast is still on board.
Is he?
Yeah.
Beast, wait.
Yeah.
Go at the side, mate.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise you got out.
We're having a drink again.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, there was 5 of us.
Copy, ready to kill. Who do I shoot at?
Sorry about that, Rochi. I didn't realise.
Oh, you're fine.
Ah.
Because you could sit on the beds as well.
What the hell is going on with these doors, man?
Somebody in the elevator.
Yeah.
So the door closes before I can get.
Okay, well, just when you get into the elevator, just go to the entrance. We'll wait for you down there.
Okay.
Is that it? No, we've still got. Is that everyone?
No, still Rochi. Wait for Rochi.
Do we want to go to a separate channel to everyone else?
Oh, there he is. Yep.
Maybe we should go to a separate channel.
Yeah, I think so.
Where's
We'll
Beast?
Go cops too.
Beast here as well?
Yep.
Ah, cool. Right, so either side you've got your hangars, and up the top of the lifts in the hangars is your cargo. Whatever it's called.
Might just move us.
I mean, I gotta give it to this, to the design here. It really is a good view out of the window. But the reason why I'm not flying it is, I don't like these bars that are in front of it. Like, even though I'm on the, in the co-pilot seat, it's mirrored on the opposite side. Where it's like, yeah, you can kind of see in front of you here, which is the most important one. But it's like, there's a lot blocked off over here that is like, I don't like it. If they got rid of this bar here, just fully got rid of it, I probably would have been far more like, okay, maybe I do want an Idris, because it is a bigger Polaris sort of deal. But with this whole bar here, it's just like, no, it blocks too much. I don't want to drive it.
Josh, you gotta move me and Majesty.
Can't move it.
You should be able to move yourself, Beastie.
What are we going to?
Cops too. We have thank you.
So much quieter now.
Yeah, it is. I think we've got a fair few AFKs as well.
Yeah, I think so. Because I saw Tog said, someone fell asleep.
Yeah, my son did.
Jade.
Hmm.
My son, Jade.
Right, before we go in, does anybody want to launch a fighter?
I'm good. Mine's
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, I'll head in.
Which turrets are still available? Like, I'm just wondering, should I jump into one of the ones near the cockpit? A bridge?
Yeah, probably a good idea. There's a few of them still free.
Yeah, if one of those is open, I'm gonna go and hop in that.
Yeah, it looks like the two rear side turrets are free.
Alright. I'll start with the port side first. Ah. You're all out of gun juice.
If you go to one of the rather than the remote turrets, if you go to one of the physical turrets that are just down the stairs, that might be a bit better.
I found one of the back turrets.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Actually, I'll be right back for a second. So, yeah. Be right back. Okay, back. Oh wow, these turrets do move slow.
They're just geriatric.
Alright, our target is a Redeemer and he's got a couple of escorts.
He's got a few thick buddies.
I'll try to cook the Redeemer with a laser.
Oh, what was the button to... Hope it's on already. Welcome back.
I verified some files and put me back in my ship. So, pretty happy about that.
Nice. The hurricane in there.
Shields under fire.
Follow us, we'll take you to Candy Mountain. Yeah, boy.
There we go, that's the button I was looking for.
Shields under fire.
Uh-oh, our back door just popped open.
Oh yeah, it did.
We do not consent.
Wow, that Redeemer's pretty tough. It took a full 60 seconds of laser. And he's still kicking.
He's hacking.
Somehow that was tougher than the hammerhead.
And on this note, this is why actually I don't like the ballistic weapons as well, because yeah, you need to rearm them. But having learned more about how the capacitors work for the energy weapons, though, it has had me thinking that on my Polaris I plan on changing the waist guns to be ballistic weapons. Just because usually, again, I don't have a big crew. So, you know what you call it. It's like, I can put more shots into the size 4 guns that way. And also, they're ones that are not used very often, so they shouldn't be shot all that often either. So, yeah, it's like, I think those ones are going to be switching up.
From what I found, once you repair the ship, there's a chance that the back door won't close until you till you store it and then respawn it.
Well, that's not fun.
One of these stations has big hangars.
I know Obituary does. Most of them, even the ones that have the extra large hangars, you have to dock at a docking port and then store the ship, and then when you spawn it, it spawns in the extra large hangar.
Oh, so it's the same way as like on Orison.
Yeah.
Well, I think given the opportunities that we're going to go and stop for repairs and all that, I think that's, I'm going to get myself some food.
Okay, are you going to hop off at the station?
I don't think so. I figure I'll just go ahead and, well, I might, move to a different seat and, just be AFK for a second while I make food, and then I'll just eat from the turret. I can go and eat with one hand and shoot with the other. I don't know yet. I gotta figure that out. Like, that's gonna be the part that takes the longest. So, yeah, I'll be right back.
Make sure you have AFK macro set up for making pancakes.
Oh, yeah, I got a little mouse jiggler to go ahead and handle that. Because, you know, I bought one off of Amazon for quite literally this purpose. Alright, anyway, be right back. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna deafen them for a little bit while I do the wrap-up here. Because, yeah, we're gonna go and I'm gonna call it a night there stream-wise. Maybe I'll, oh, I couldn't continue this on Discord, actually, but... Anyway. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna call it a night, because I don't know how long I'm gonna take to go ahead and pick what I want to eat. And then I don't know how long I'm gonna take to eat it, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and, take the safer bet here, and instead of making you kind of just, sit around and wait for me to go ahead and, be not mouth full of food... I'm gonna go and call it a night, and I'll see you guys, most likely tomorrow, but just as I always say, I'll see you in the future. So, you know, if you had fun with us, be sure to go ahead and, join the Discord. That's the only sort of, social media I do. Because, yeah, I couldn't be bothered to do Twitter and all of that stuff. Okay, I can't spell. There we go. So you can use that link to go ahead and join, or you can go ahead and if you're watching this as a VOD here on Twitch, then you can go and click the picture that says Discord. And if you're watching this on YouTube, there's the link in the description. And what you call it? Hopefully, I will see you guys in the future. For now, though, I'm gonna get myself some food. Tahani.